Oof. I think the stream is in a not a healthy situation. Let's see. What's going on here? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth... Alright, let's try again. Let's see here. Okay, we should be back. We should be live. Stream health shows an excellent connection. That's better. No idea what was wrong a few minutes ago, but this looks better. Yes, hello, Levin. Hello, what's up? Well, I'm all right. I've taken the day off work to play Mirage, so yeah, things are good. Okay, let's get back into Mirage. Ah, Louise, okay, you're doing some trophy stuff. Gotcha. No spoilers, of course. I do find OBS, I know it's amazing that it's free software and it gives us all this control. You know, it's a mini broadcasting studio, but I find it such a finicky pain to set up. I find every time I do a live stream, it just something isn't right. Anyway, no more complaining. Let's get into it. Let's watch the AC-15 video this time with audio. Okay, it looks better, at least playing the full motion videos, which isn't a great test, but it's a start. Let's get to the menu. That amazing logo, my word. I'm guessing the soundtrack's published today. I'm assuming it's available. I haven't actually looked. It's been a busy morning, but that'll definitely be one to check out. Okay, 60 FPS limit. HD resolution is plenty. Graphics are a bit of a mixture to hopefully keep things looking good. I'm just going to quickly reload my save game. If the stream looks good in that, I'll just walk around for a minute or two, then we'll get into a new game. Just want to make sure it looks good before we start. Looks good on the stream, I mean. Okay, straight away, that, just looking in the OBS preview window, that looks better. Let's, do we still have the... Yes, we do. Alright. I'm just going to put up the performance metrics here. Yeah, thanks, Louise. Good. I'm glad it looks smoother on the telly as well here. Okay, cool. It's crazy. I've got the game in front of me on the main monitor. I've got it on the second monitor here in the little OBS preview window. And then I've got it on my TV on the right-hand side, just so I can actually see the stream that you see, just to make sure it's working properly. But yeah, it looks much better. Let's have a little walk around this village here. I never thought I'd enjoy Assassin's Creed on a controller, I've got to say, but I really did. Okay. CPU utilization actually looks pretty healthy. GPU utilization is low, good. Alright. Cool. So, with all that being said, let's go to the main menu. And let's start a new game. Let's get stuck into this story. Coffee's getting cold. Just let me know, Louise, is the balance between the game audio and my voice okay? Is one too much louder than the other, or does it sound alright? Still thinking I might turn the music down a little bit, which is a crime, really, because the music's beautiful, but sound master volume 20. Yeah, I'm just going to take that down a little bit. Alright. You can't hear any game audio. Well, that is concerning. Do you not hear the music? Menu. Let me know if you can hear the menu music. I'm just going to mute my mic a second, just do some testing. Okay, it's there. Maybe I've just made it a bit quiet. I'll tell you what, we'll... options... sound... What we'll have to do then, I think... we'll try that mixture there. So... and let's see how we go. Let's go. New game.
You asked me once about this memory. I lied. I told you it was lost. I worried the wrong lesson would be learned. But this man lived many lives, and he has much to teach us. Of course, when he came to us, he was little more than a common thief, scrambling to survive on the streets of Baghdad, dreaming of a better future. Not just for himself, but for all those he saw suffering on the margins. For while he lived in a golden age, at the heart and the height of the Abbasid Caliphate, scratch its gilded surface and you'd find a rot beneath. The Order of the Ancients fought to rise and spread their cruelty through the land. The Hidden Ones, as we were known then, resisted, striking at our enemy from the shadows, an eternal struggle. Centuries ago, he was at its heart. Basim ibn Ishaq. He honored the creed. He challenged it. So must we. We have it in all of us to mistake the shadows we walk for the light we serve. The time may come when we will be tested as he was. I fear that time is coming soon.
Basim. Breathe. Was it the Jinni again? And what did our friend want this time?
To strip the flesh from my bones? Dine on my innards? Never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. I can still feel it crawling on my skin.
Hardly original. You should tell it as much.
Forget the Jinni for the moment. The day is new. There is work to be done. Derwish has left another contract.
Who for? Them again? We would make more money selling water to a camel.
Come, Nihal. Where is your sense of duty?
Duty does not fill our bellies.
No, but it does enrich the soul.
I will be outside.
Alright. That's
Kick up some sand, Basim.
intro cutscene.
I told Nihal this would be impossible to sell when she stole it, but she could not resist.
You said we have a contract. Let us honor it.
Yes, yes, I am coming. Wonder what it is about these ancient baubles that fascinates her so. It takes but a few simple tools to build the greatest of mosques. I hope you continue to share your wisdom, Father. Wherever you are. Cheap jewels and tarnished coins. The spoils of a rogue's life.
The sun casts a long shadow.
Let us not keep Derwish waiting. I cannot bear another lecture.
Alright. The Master Thief of Anbar.
Where are you going now?
Here we go.
These contracts. It is quite a few Darwish has pushed your way now.
He knows I will come through.
You have his trust. That much is clear. Do you suppose you have theirs? These shadowy types?
I should hope so by now.
Then they should show it. You take all the risk and they offer little in return.
They are liberators, Nihal, not merchants.
I know the stories. Still, the price of liberty should be enough to feed us.
What a fantastic opening scene there. The is it the minaret in the distance? The domed palace, the palm trees, brilliant. Go on then, Nihal, I'll follow you.
About this contract, I do not want you to mistake my words for pestering. I am only looking out for you, ya Sadiki.
It is no inconvenience to stand up to our oppressors as the hidden ones do.
Do you think yourself some hero of tomorrow? The next Gilgamesh?
No. I am merely the son of a public servant who dedicated his life to the betterment of his people. Only to be slighted and forgotten. But I am honored you think I could reach such heights. I may just aim for them.
That is not at all what I said.
It is what I heard.
Such crowds. Something important must be happening.
The Khalifa has been summoned to the Winter Palace. It is surely his wealthy retinue that drives this crowd.
Okay, purple down. Well, kind of.
Perhaps they're in the mood to offer donations.
Ah, I see your meaning. A little sleight of hand to sharpen our wits.
If this contract will not feed us, the Khilafa might as well.
The Khilafa.
That merchant has left his purse on the table. An easy one to begin with.
Okay, steal the pouch.
Better leave before they notice.
All too easy.
Come here! Ready yourself. I will pick them out.
A keen eye and an agile hand. A formidable duo.
There. The boisterous one. He must have something of value.
Press triangle to pickpocket, and then get the timing right with the QTE.
What could be more sneaky, sneaky? And over there, by that stall, she's got some coin.
تعالوا وتاجروا معي. أقدم تخفيضات على شراء الكميات وأسعاراً خاصة لكل.
Well done. You truly are the master thief of Anbar.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Hardly, O great looter of purses.
Insufferable. Come, we are late to Derwishes.
الجودة إنها ما تستحقونه.
Okay, let's go. Is Nihal following me? Where is she? Did she beat?
It's Basim!
They're all looking spry. I wonder what tales we will hear today.
All ones, most certainly. Hello.
أهلاً! Basim! Come here! Come here!
Hello, Fahmy.
Fahmy!
Basim! The Khalifa has arrived with his court! Have you seen them?
I have not. Though I did meet some of his merchants at the markets.
I saw them up close. Al-Mutawakkil is much, much larger than I had imagined. A towering man indeed.
Of course. He gorges on food served with the finest spices you and I can only hope to one day taste.
I heard whispers of an important visit, but I cannot say from whom. I am sworn to secrecy.
Let me guess. Hala, the palace guard's daughter.
What? How did you know?
I know where you really go when you say you are fetching water. She is kind, a good friend to you. And maybe more someday.
Oh, Basim!
I am serious. She will keep you out of trouble. You could use that. See you, Fahmy.
Steal anything good today?
Amin, how is your knee?
Much better, Basim. Wrapped it and rested a few days, like you said.
Good. So long as each day is better than the last and you take care not to extend yourself, you will recover fine.
Has this happened to you before? Is that why you know how to treat it?
I am no stranger to scrapes and bumps, but I have learned to prevent them. And so should you, if I may. Your sandals are worn and cannot grip the ground. Your knees are taking the brunt of your movements. We need to find you something better. Something that fits. But that part is not so easy.
The mosques have plenty. I am sure to find a better pair there. If you will not pass judgment.
Ha! Do not look to me. That will be between you and Allah, ya Sadiqi.
Ya Sadiqi. Alright, let's go and meet Darwish.
Why. Here is the lazy boy. I've been waiting on you.
Someone has to plan our meals. Hold. Food. I would not flaunt that around the markets. Trust me.
Go to Sahida's. She uses lots of butter.
That she does.
You look weary. Are you well?
It is nothing a little adventure will not fix. What do they need?
A shipping ledger at the harbor. It is worth nothing by itself, but the information it contains is valuable to them.
This is child's play. Do they not have anything more difficult? I can do more.
Never mind your ego. The Khalifa's guards are here in number, and you would do well to remember that.
You worry for me more now than when we lived in Baghdad.
My worry is the same. I've only grown too old and too tired to hide it. Bring the ledger back here, and do it swiftly.
We have not talked about my fee.
And we won't. Not until the deed is done. You know how they are.
Yep.
Shocking.
He is just a messenger.
And you are still an errand boy. You can do this one on your own.
Oh, thanks, Nihal. Yeah, sure.
them with all the soldiers. Hurry them into the Winter Palace.
I'm going to be playing this quite slow. I kind of want to read everything and find everything and interact with everything. Friend Dervish, oh how the greatest beauty can be concealed by a meek facade, priceless gems hide behind the plainest rock, or the humblest shopfront. You see, I am a collector of the exquisite, and I hear you stock precious stones from Sarandib, emeralds from Khorasan, pearls from the ocean of Sind. I would cherish such jewels forever. Name your price, and I will meet it. Let's speak to our friends here.
Muti'a, where has your smile run off to? What has happened?
I do not want to talk about it.
Ah, but I refuse to leave until you do. We need someone to offset the grouchy winds that billow from Darwish's quarters. Is he responsible for the clouds that hang above you?
He shouted at me, called me a harebrained miscreant, all because I roused a few guards who were pestering me.
Harsh. I would have done the same as you.
Do you think he will tell me to leave?
Ah, Muti'a, you do not know him as well as I. So I will only say this. Darwish may appear rough, but he has a soft underbelly. He's only trying to protect you. Still, some retribution is in order. What can we do? What can we do? Ah, tomorrow, when all is quiet, we will sit on a nearby rooftop and stone his walls while he tries to sleep.
A brilliant idea. See you later, Basim.
See you later, Basim. Just one moment, I've just got to make a small tweak here on the other screen. There we go. Alright. We're definitely at the very bottom end of the town here, aren't we? Literally and figuratively.
Did they say anything else about the ledger? Or why they want it?
I tell you what they tell me, Basim. As always, it's just enough. Why are you asking? Huh?
I would like to know just what it is I am contributing to.
You have done much in the way of facilitating their endeavors. And so I will speak a word on your behalf. My one caution, and I have been doing this long enough to share it, anyone who works from the shadows does so only because they must. In the face of looming danger, for example, by working alongside them, we have invited the danger to our door. And we must be very careful not to let it in.
Okay. Thank you for your words of caution, Dervish.
You are on your own, Basim.
Oh, thanks, Nihal.
I do not wish for you to be upset. I took the contract, so I will see it through.
I am not upset, Basim. I simply cannot understand why you overlook your own interests to serve theirs. You owe nothing to anyone but yourself. Remember that. This is no contract. It is a favor. I do not work for scraps.
Okay. Let's head into the town. Let's steal the ledger.
ما لم يرى الحارس الشخصي شيئا، لكنه لو رأى لأخبرهم. أجل، إنه أغبى من أن يخفي شيئا.
So I think this will be our first little mini stealth mission. Yep.
What was the final tally of what we received?
16 crates, 1 chest, half a dozen satchels. Only 3 crates remain last time I checked the ledger.
Give their handlers until tomorrow evening. If they don't show by then, we must assume they've forgotten about their wares. Open them up. Keep whatever catches our eye. Dump the rest. Wait here. Hey!
While undetected, eliminate enemies to avoid entering open conflict. Press R1 to knock out an enemy before they detect you.
Hold on!
The first thing I'll
If I
say
am
about...
seen, I will have to flee. Good thing I can outrun these sagging guards.
The first thing I'll say about Mirage is I have found the detection to be reliable and consistent. You can use it. You can... the old SSI trick from the earlier games, like especially Unity, you can just... you can use it that consistently to find your way around every level and every setting. Aha! I believe we might need a key in a minute. Let's see. Let's go and sneak into that room at the top. And... see if we can get the ledger. I'm going to try to do it without having to knock out too many people. It will almost certainly need a key.
Hey, you there. What's your problem?
Locked. A minor delay.
A minor delay. Where's the guard with the key? Oh, he's in the building. Right, okay. Is there any more guards on this? Nope. That's locked. What about the other side? Yes, I think that's the only way in. I should know this. This is the 3rd time I've done this mission. Good morning, Zark. Welcome.
Wait, what? Intruder!
What? How did he... That's not...
Ah! No! Get back, this coward!
I got distracted, Zark. Don't think I can stay on there, can I? Will they?
He won't get away. Go! Right.
You're up early, Zark.
Nowhere you can hide.
Let's wait for the guards to finish searching. Meanwhile, we'll just watch the amazing details of these camels and things walking around. We're just doing the very earliest kind of introduction and tutorial missions arc, so no story spoilers so far. Okay. I did see... Where was it? Yeah, here we go. So a little bit like Valhalla, where you could eat, was it healing plants, mushrooms? I can't remember. That's back, but probably not as strong as Valhalla, but it's nice to pick up small amounts of health when you need it. Alright, where are we going? Back to the... We need the key from the guard. But where did he go? Where did the guard with the key go? Still searching for him.
How I love being posted to that cave. The endless tide of traders yelling at me that their business is being crippled by the tolls. As if I were personally responsible. Don't worry, we won't let
What was that?
What was that? Nothing, nothing.
Hold on!
Alright, we have the key. Now, there's one guard there, two guards there, one guard there. We'll be fine now. What could possibly go wrong? Here we go.
There. That may be what I'm looking... I wonder what secrets this ledger holds. Maybe I can get the old grouser Derwish to squeeze a hint out of our contact.
What are you doing?
Nothing to see here, my friend. Alright, let's get out of here.
Still in one piece, I see.
It was all too easy.
How the stench of pride seeps from your pores.
Okay.
We could use some eyes around the city.
I'll see what I can do.
She looks important. You should haggle for a better fee.
Ah, Basim, what timing? Did you get it?
Without a fuss.
Give it here.
You are one of them.
There. It looks as though it was delivered this morning.
You're certain it is the chest you seek?
I am certain. Pay the boy.
You need something stolen? I am your man. Derwish can attest. He has given me all your contracts.
Then you have done your part.
I can do more.
2 of my best men died in this pursuit. I doubt a street thief would fare much better.
Then let me join you. You have 2 openings.
We should take off this thief with that insult.
Thank you, Derwish.
Listen here, Basim. You want to keep working for me? You keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Why must you embarrass yourself like that?
Like what?
Like a beggar. Desperate for them to notice you.
Desperate? Nihal, I am good at what I do. That woman would be lucky to have me.
But she does not want you. You are a street thief with dirty feet. So why bother? Why keep pushing yourself down this path?
Because being a street thief is not the peak of my ambition. I have more to offer this world than my nimble fingers. They just cannot see it yet. Almost, Jasib. What is this?
Aha! This is my latest creation. It helps me fend off angry merchants when they... catch me digging around their wares.
I will consider myself spared. You smell foul. What is that?
We have been fishing at the harbor since morning. Terrible luck, though.
The harbor? Did you happen to see or hear any fuss over a chest?
Ah, yes, a black one. Very beautiful. Some burly guards took it with them to the palace.
Shukran laka ya Jasib.
Shukran lakaya.
What are you doing?
They want that chest, and I am going to get it for them. Then they will see.
There is just no getting through to you, is there? Then we will do this together. If you get caught at the Winter Palace, they will kill you on sight. We will need a safe way in. And I know where we might scout one. That is if you can bear to follow my lead for a change. Shall we go scout the Winter Palace now?
Let's
You
do
do
it.
not have to get involved, Nihal. I know your feelings on this.
It is utterly foolish. But it seems I cannot stop you. So I will come with, and nag you until you decide to abandon the idea of stealing a chest from the Khalifa's Winter Palace.
When you say it like that, it only excites me further.
Are we going or not?
Lead
Let's
the
go.
way.
This is a mad plan, Basim. Even if you were to succeed and they welcome you into their ranks, what then? Will you forget about us?
Of course not. Nihal, their interests are our interests. You, me, and every other street dweller who has been cast aside. Living off scraps and dirty water. I can be an instrument that sees us out of that life. That sees that Jasib can use his talents to be a real craftsman. That sees that good men are not cast aside as my father was. And no children left wondering what tomorrow will bring.
I hear what you are saying, Basim. But you paint a portrait of a world that cannot exist.
That is where we disagree.
Basim's intentions are certainly noble.
There it is, the Winter Palace. Come, this way.
Right behind you.
احصل على سعر رائع. اشتري 2 واحصل على الواحدة بنصف الثمن. اشتري 4 واحصل على واحدة مجانا. أترى ما أرمي إليك من ذلك؟
Here. Let us wait for nightfall.
Okay.
Does where you stand not awaken fond memories?
Not so long ago, we were counting our spoils up here, under the cover of night. Just like this.
The stakes were lower then.
And so too was the prize.
Well, before you claim your prize, you will first have to reach it. As far as I can see, that will take some creativity.
We could always try the front gate.
You will have to let me know how that goes for you.
Where are you going?
I've had a clever thought. If your mind is absent of one, you should perhaps follow mine.
Wait!
Okay. Infiltrate the Winter Palace. The Hidden Ones need a chest stolen. Basim spotted guards taking it with them to the Winter Palace. The content of the chest is still unknown, but if the Khalifa is involved, it is certainly worth the risk. Nihal knows how to get inside the palace, but there might be other ways to quietly sneak into this heavily guarded place. Look for ways to infiltrate the palace. And then we've got 2 icons here, so 2, I guess you could say, options or 2 routes into the palace. So being sneaky, which is the little hooded icon, so following Nihal, or that what would you call it, like hidden entrance or cave sort of icon that we've seen. I guess it's a flight of steps. I've never noticed that before. It's very similar to what we've had in Valhalla, Odyssey, and I think Origins used a similar icon as well. Did it? Maybe it didn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I've only just now, after all these years, realised it's a flight of steps or something, descending down into like a, an arched tomb or catacomb or something. Anyway, to me, and I'll be interested to hear what others find as they play this game. So we played this last Thursday at the Red Carpet event, which we were invited to. We've played it as part of the preview. So I've played this mission twice, and I couldn't find the second route in. So the hidden entrance, the cave, whatever you want to call it, the tombstone symbol. I've only ever been able to make it in following Nihal, but today I'm going to spend some time just creeping and trying to find this other entrance, because I'm assuming that's what this screen is telling me, and I've just, lack of attention to detail, I haven't spotted it yet. So this will probably take longer than it needs to, but I just want to have a bit of an explore. Okay, yeah, so Nihal knows a way in, or look for another entrance. So Zark, it's soothing to hear Nihal's voice this morning. Indeed, yes, indeed. And you're preparing for work. All good, mate. All good. Excuse me, just had to mute myself for a sec while I just have a cough. All right, let's go.
It is dark enough. Come.
So, Basim has eagle vision right from the start. No troubles there. But like I say, I want to... Nihal will go over there. She'll crouch and she'll wait for me. So I'm going to spend a few minutes just exploring.
Now, where has Nihal gone?
She's over there, mate. Don't worry. Now, the Winter Palace. Let's open the world map for the first time. The Winter Palace is by the river. And I know, because we've already explored it, there is a tower here. So actually, I'm going to work my way around to the riverbanks here and just explore that side first. There might be a way in there. Ooh, that was an fall. That was a mistake. Anyway, he'll be fine.
Go somewhere else.
Go somewhere else. Okay, here we go. Let's have a explore this side, see what we can find. Of course, we have no eagle, so Enkidu is not part of the story yet. We can't use our eagle drone to scout, but we will take some coins. Thank you very much. Now, well, there's all sorts of coins scattered here. Food, a bit of healing berries or something. Okay, now are the coins here just for something to pick up, or are they here to lead people to the second entrance underneath the Winter Palace? Let's find out. I'm thinking over there looks interesting, following that little stream. But let's see. Ah, there it is. Okay, so it was on the river side of the palace. One thing I'll say, I love the sound design in this game. Not just the world sounds, but all of the audio feedback. So when you've been detected or when the detection meter is filling, there's so much. It's just I never really liked Valhalla's sound. Sorry, Valhalla, but this is very, very satisfying. Okay, quick scan of eagle vision. All right, let's go. We're in. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, this is cool. Guards patrolling. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so we're going to expect lots of guards in the palace. It's fine. I'm going to have a little creep round here, because I thought I saw a chest. A little bit of food to heal up. Oh, good. You'll find food pots throughout the game, but always in situations that make sense. So always where people are living, sleeping, you know, where you would expect to find someone cooking, you will find a food pot. So never out of place in just a case of we're going to dump some food here because we think people might need to heal up. Always in a way that, you know, made sense. If you can hear dogs barking in the background, yeah, sorry about that. My dog is also barking, which is nice. We've got to be really careful here. Okay, I can see Nihal over the other side of the palace. There's a key icon there above that guard. I am guessing we will need that key. But let's go talk to Nihal. No, in fact, I'm going to do this differently. I know a key is needed. If I collect the key first, I'm going to guess I'll get different dialogue. If I go to Nihal right away, she will tell me to get a key. So I'm going to get the key first. Obviously, I don't want to go up against these three guards. And then we'll talk to Nihal. What's that, Zark? From Ubi's Tuesday stream, I got the sense the ambient sound is really helpful and powerful. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if you heard it just then, because I've got the game audio turned a little bit lower, so it's not too definitely in my own ears as well as on the stream. As that detection meter fills, there is a really, I don't know how to explain it, there is very clear audio feedback that matches the detection meter. So as the detection meter grows, the sound and the tone of the audio feedback changes to the point where I've been playing not with the HUD turned off because I'm not that skillful.
Calm yourself, would you?
But just because I was concentrating on other parts of the screen and I didn't notice the detection meter, and it was the audio feedback that told me you are in danger, Where's my key holder gone? I think he's still on the far side. Yeah, he is. And it was the audio feedback that made me act, you know, go for hiding, descend, crouch, climb, whatever, get out of trouble. So you're right, Zark, very useful addition to making you feel aware of your surroundings and aware of what you need to do. Cool. I didn't really want to knock him out. Although the fact that he's facing that way and I need to go over there, I might need to take the long way. Will I need to take the long way around? His vision cone is not looking in my direction, so I'm going to risk it. We're okay. Cool. Alright, and two-stage detection. So there we got, you know, the I don't know what, I can't remember what it's called. It's got a proper name, but you know, when it goes to the warning level, so the detection meter is yellow again. You have got a couple of seconds to act, which is great. You can correct your mistakes. All right, here we go.
The Khalifa appears unsettled. An unruly son is not helping matters.
That would be a great picture if we could freeze frame that with Basim looking through the door.
It's his first time in the palace, is it not? Let him wander, I say. Cater to his needs. This meeting is supposed to be brief after all.
Here they are. Come.
Through there. The Khalifa awaits you.
They have arrived, Mawlay. Out, all of you. I am to meet with them alone.
Father, let me stay.
Take him.
Looks heavy. We'll never get it out of the palace.
Then I will just have to take what is inside.
Gentlemen, welcome. Everything is in order.
Cool masks, guys.
I understand this means a great deal to you. Rest assured, it will be well protected here.
We will accept nothing less. We will carry out our work and return to you when we are ready. Be prepared, Khalifa.
Might I see it once? The contents. If we are to guard this with our lives, we should know...
You saw nothing of this. You say nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Perish the idea.
Now is our chance.
Okay. Let's go.
Someone is coming.
Okay, eagle vision is
This
disabled. Oh no, here we go.
Looks quiet. I never thought I'd set foot in here. Just look at these arches. You could chisel off a piece and sell it for a hoard of gold. You didn't happen to bring a pickaxe, did you?
I will keep it in mind for the next time we break into a palace. All right, Basim. Open, snatch, run.
Basim, hurry.
Ho ho ho. What's that?
Basim!
Give me that! No! Do you have any idea what they will do to me?
Please, I am sorry.
This is your fault.
Stop! Please!
You thieving little rat.
No!
Run!
Nihal, wait! Father! Get that boy!
The Khalifa is dead! Huh? Find that boy! Please! Sealing the area!
Sprint. Don't stop.
There you are! Shit! I see if someone comes begging.
It's like Lisbon in Rogue. Keep running, keep running. Keep running, Basim. He's dead. Just keep running, just keep running. No, don't get stuck there. Keep going. I feel like I probably took a less than optimal path. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god, come on.
What have we done? Nihal, are you here?
Where did she go? Zark. Oh, I know what those are. Yes, indeed, my friend. Yes, indeed. We've seen those little discs before. That's for sure. Okay, the guards are giving up their search. We're still in trouble though. We're not out of trouble yet. I think they've all moved. Yes.
Nihal, she just... What was she thinking? I need to find her. She would have gone back home.
Let's see, Darish.
Nihal?
Oh, Nihal.
No! Stop this! Please! What do you want from me?
Calm. Calm, Basim.
Nihal?
Not quite. Are you well? Good. Because I need you to tell me about this.
I do not know what you mean.
Tell me what happened. Silence is not your ally here.
It is not silence. I cannot explain what I saw. That object. It did something to me. I was somewhere else. Cold. And frightened. Before I knew it, the Khalifa had his hands around my neck. It was an accident. I did not mean for... Just wanted to help.
We need to get you out of here. I have a boat at the western docks.
What? No, I cannot leave. I need to find Nihal.
Stop and think, Basim. The Khalifa's guard is searching for his murderer. A young thief of your description. They will not stop until they have found you. And when they do, it will not be a prison they throw you into. It will be a shallow grave. I'm giving you a second chance. Take it.
Nihal, Derwish, they are all in danger. The soldiers are hunting all who look like me.
I need to warn Derwish. I think the roof is the best way. All right. Completely missed the rope there. Oh, I feel like I'm really not showing off the parkour in a good way here. Because I'm having a lot more problems today than I was the last few days. Anyway.
I will not be safe for certain if I do not lose these guards.
Maybe...
Surrender yourself, boy. There is no use in trying to behave.
Oh, crying out. Come on.
Pay for your sin.
Oh.
Basim. Basim. Avert your eyes. There is nothing we could have done.
Nothing! If the Khalifa were alive, this would not have happened!
Watch where you point your blamey little finger, Basim. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Also that you can impress your cunning friends. I saved us.
You killed them! You did this!
It came from over there!
I hope I never see you again.
Hurry!
All of them dead. When it was me they sought to punish. I cannot be here. I cannot.
Let's get out of here. We have to. Guards will kill us for sure. Yeah. Absolutely so.
Stop! Is it him?
I think so.
Good enough.
Move.
What are you doing?
Don't think.
Sorry, Basim, but that's just hilarious. The most graceful swan dive. Here we go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Alamut. You'll see there the limits of the animus and the memory. You cannot explore very far. Unfortunately, in the Alamut region, you cannot visit the castle itself. It's under construction. It's visible there in the distance, but I think the devs have already said that, so this isn't a spoiler. You cannot visit Alamut and explore the castle itself. Oh, it's stunning, my friend. It's absolutely stunning.
A new day, another test. I should get back.
Alright, this chapter is a new beginning. I'm just going to do a manual save here for posterity. I'm assuming I can... Yes, I can. Menu. Save. Create a new save. Alright. So I've got a new beginning. So where is my other manual save from the PlayStation? Just excuse me a sec. Because I would expect this to overwrite autosaves, but it shouldn't be overwriting my complete PlayStation. It's the save from the PlayStation playthrough. Because that would be really frustrating. Okay, new beginning, Alamut, 55 minutes. Are you kidding me? It's not here. You are kidding me. A new beginning, manual save, autosave, 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 autosave. That would be really frustrating if it has overwritten my PlayStation save. I mean, I'm still going to complete the game on PC anyway, but that's concerning. Okay, this will be my Alamut save point. This will be the save that I move on with. Man, if I load my PlayStation up later and that 35-hour 100% complete save is gone, I'm going to be so cross. No clothes, Basim? Must be cold in the mountains.
Alamut Fortress takes my breath away. As if it leaped out of the hikayat I heard when I was a child.
I spy hidden ones doing training. Just watching these assassins doing their free running. Okay. Roshan.
There you are. Are you ready?
I think so.
Put yesterday out of your mind. It has no bearing on today. Get dressed, and we can begin.
Okay.
Go on, Basim. Like we practiced.
Yes, Master.
A new beginning. Practice the leap of faith.
Yeah.
Climbing natural cliffs is possible only in places where handholds are present. Plan your route carefully before scaling a wall. Yes, this is not...
You look strong today, Basim. Keep training.
Thank you. This is not like the earlier games where you could just climb everywhere.
Steady, Basim. Steady.
Leave now!
Yes, Master!
I just want to take one final look at the view before I leap. Okay, here we go.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, Roshan, I'm coming.
I've seen enough. We will try again tomorrow.
It wasn't great, was it?
I felt fine.
I can see it in your body. You lose focus too easily. The leap of faith is a crucial step on your path to initiation. It is one of the Brotherhood's first and most sacred rites. To perform it successfully, you must first center your mind, body, and spirit. Embrace the fear. Quiet it. Find a stillness. And let go.
Yes, Master.
Let's return to the camp.
He's so eager. He's so eager to be...
May I ask you
the
something?
group.
You may.
Back in Anbar, at the palace, I witnessed a meeting between the Khalifa and 5 masked men, Order members. The Khalifa was meant to protect the object they discovered, but he knew nothing of their plans for it. He did not even know them by name. How does the most powerful man in Baghdad bend such a fearful knee to the faceless?
The Order has held dominion over such men and their empires for centuries, by convincing them of their truth, that they are the natural arbiters of the world. The Khalifa was but their puppet, and the same will be true of whomever succeeds him. The entire Khalifa is under their influence.
Alamut Base Camp. So cool.
Basim, speak with Fulab and see if he needs help. We will continue your training later.
Yes, Master.
Hello, Ikrake.
Have you seen Mentor
How are you doing, my
Rayhan
friend?
in camp?
He is preparing to receive the Tahiri emissary, Master.
Thank you.
Ah, Mentor Rayhan. I need to answer the door. I'll be right back. Alright, that was a delivery. Hello Ikrake, good morning, good afternoon I should say. Glad you're watching peacefully. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, get some water. Actually, no, I'm going to get a cup of tea. You heard the dogs bark, yeah. That's Sammy, my ever watchful guardian. I'm just trying to think, just give me a moment here. Let's climb up here. Can I climb any further? Right, no. Don't mind me. I'm just figuring something out. Oh, there's a few people I can talk to, which I didn't do the first time, so I'm gonna take a minute to explore. But first of all, I want to find somewhere with a good view of the castle. Although I think we're a bit close. No worries, mate. No worries. You'll watch the video on demand. That's fine. I'm going to leave us there just for 5 minutes, get some tea, get a snack, and then I'll be right back and we'll talk to Fulad. Okay, I have coffee. I have cookies, handmade by my youngest daughter. So that will give me plenty of energy and caffeine to continue playing. So we're back. Alright, Zark, have a good one, mate. Yeah, watch the video on demand later. Probably be quite a long one, but like I say, I'm not going to rush this game. I'm just going to explore, take my time, see who I can talk to. Don't mind me, I just wonder... Just want to look at the outfit. I think with the blue, that marks that person out as an initiate. Who is this? Ah, is it Noor, I think?
How is Noor, the brave
Noor.
eagle?
Will he fall, or will he soar?
You will soar, ya Sadiqi. Inshallah.
Ya Sadiqi.
Thank you. We have a similar spirit, you know.
What gave you that idea?
One of the Banu Musa was angry at you, and you were unfazed. Remember?
I did not touch his hammer.
You refused to apologize for something you did not do. I respect that. Stubborn, like me.
I have been called worse. Have you seen Fulad in camp?
I have seen him speaking to Ahmed near his office.
أراك لاحقا.
أراك لاحقا. أراك لاحقا. We're going to climb here. There are so many people here. That person looks like they're from like Northern Europe or Western Europe or something, unless it's just the lighting in the game. Which of course, you know, why not? Maybe they're a Viking assassin. Nice to see someone reading. It's important to educate yourself, educate your mind as well as your body. This is just awesome. There's the castle, look. Look at all those parkourable beams and ledges and cranes, and we can't explore them, it's so sad. There's a letter or something over here, let's take a look. Fulad. Be sure to remind the bureaus in Baghdad to return every bloodied feather and mission report to Alamut. Each feather is a victory. They must be collected and chronicled, not consigned to the heap of history. This is not mere ceremony. Future generations of Hidden Ones will look to our records for guidance. Our past must instruct our future. It cannot be erased. Now, that's a Valhalla question. Was it Mentor Rayhan that... Did he not task Hytham with kind of documenting or exploring England and bringing back all the lost kind of knowledge of the Hidden Ones as they operated in Britannia, as it would have been during the Roman Empire? And then Hytham gives that task to Eivor, so of course we explore all the old Hidden Ones bureaus and all the rest of it. I think that's right. So it feels like Mentor Rayhan is... That is Mentor Rayhan, he's right there. There he is. It feels like he's got an interest in preserving the knowledge and the history of the Hidden Ones. Let me go. Azadi, they tell me you are still searching, still chasing rumour and calling my name. The woman you pursue is dead, and that name is buried with her. I am Roshan, daughter of Nun, sister of many. I drown my pain in brotherhood. You can have no part in this fellowship, for the cause is cruel to our king, and I will not see you hurt. Turn back, old friend. Seek me no more. I believe, having read Daughter of No One, so the novel Daughter of No One tells the story of Roshan's early life and the events that lead to her joining the Brotherhood. And now I read that 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I believe Azadeh is one of the characters in that, but I want to reread it. Now that I've finished this game and I've seen more story, shall we say, I want to reread Daughter of No One and just get that feeling of Roshan's character as it progresses from the story in the novel to what we see in the game. So I believe Azadeh is still pursuing Roshan. Dear Roshan, the first blade. Dear Roshan, I have enclosed with my letter a rare find. An ancient sketch. Oh my god, this is cool. An ancient sketch of a hidden blade, the very first. You will see its title, Xerxes' Bane. This was the weapon of Darius. I know not if our famed ancestor ever returned to his beloved Persia after his betrayal, but I thought I would return this etching of his blade to his native shores and to you, Idamos of Greece. That is a fantastic little bit of hidden story of Darius, the first blade, the blade that he took it to Egypt with him. Is that the blade that Bayek wears? Cleopatra gives it to Aya, who then gives it to Bayek. I think that's the same blade, but others who have better memories than me will know. This is awesome. Hi, Levin. You can't just climb everything. Yeah, you can't. You cannot do what you would have done with Bayek, with Cassandra. I think with Eivor as well. You can't climb every wall, every rock face, every building. There are specific handholds, ledges, bricks. You know, you'll see them. You'll see what's climbable and what isn't.
How does construction go?
It is taking longer than we expected, Ya Sayyidi.
That must be frustrating.
Mentor Ryan is a wise man, but he speaks of this mountain as if it was destined that we build here. We have patience and follow his guidance.
Master Roshan tells me I must not be in a hurry to rush back to Madinat as-Salam.
I would not hurry at all.
Madinat as-Salam.
Baghdad is different now. It is very dangerous.
Okay. Let's go this way, just for fun. This is huge. There are so many people and so much going on. Are they washing in the stream? They are.
Oh.
Let's talk to... Oh, this is Rebecca. Let's talk to Rebecca.
Ah, the forge is singing!
Ya ilahi, can you not leave me to my work?
I am sorry for bothering you, Rebecca.
Basim, I jest. You are so serious. I will have something for you later. Arakalai Khan.
Arakalai Khan.
لديه من العقل أقل من أبله القرية والقدر نفسه من الأناقة تقريبا.
Let's climb this tree. Let's follow the path. I didn't do any of this my first playthrough. I just followed the story. So I do want to the right, to the left, I do want to explore. I want to see how close we can get to the castle. This might be the end of the line. Excuse me. Yeah, can't climb that. Can't climb that. See the rope there? That would be like a rope crane, but we might be able to get over that way. I'm going to go back that way and. Can we do a jump into the water? Will I die? That was probably stupid. Doesn't matter. Let's get some healing plants here. I do want to try and find a route, if I can, to there. So just give me a minute here. Here's the worker working on timber for the construction of the castle. No, there are many invisible walls here preventing me from even surfaces that you think might be climbable. Okay. Okay. Come on, Basim. I think we know where Fulad is. Is there anyone else we can talk to here? I think not. I need some more health. Yep, I'll take that. It'll be interesting to see how many other little collectibles, or not collectibles, little letters and other things people will find. Is that Roshan down there? No, let's go and talk to that person. Really not doing this very well, I keep getting stuck. Anyway.
Good day, Tepid.
Hello, Basim.
What troubles you?
Truthfully, I am frustrated. The Order has only grown stronger in Baghdad since the death of the Khalifa, and we are stuck on this mountain.
Mentor Rayhan surely knows what he is doing.
Maybe I should trust more.
Have you seen Fulad?
Probably at his office, as usual. Anyways, I must get back to work.
Araka lahikan.
Araka lahika. Throwing knives. Don't worry, we'll come back to that. A moment of reflection. I looked out upon the mountains at dusk, thinking of how far I've come. I am humble and grateful to be among these people. Initiation fast approaches, and I am more eager than ever to do my part. But it is not lost on me that I am filling the shoes of our dead. It is the risk we take, and a worthwhile one, in this fight for freedom. I only pray that I can honour them.
شاعت الفوضى في أنحاء المنطقة. يسرني أن ذلك يدور في أقصى.
I'd be interested to hear from our friends from Arshak, from Shadi, who we had on the show recently, and others. Are these NPCs speaking Arabic? Or are they speaking, would it be Farsi, the language of Iran? Because Alamut is not in, it's not in modern day Iraq, it's in modern day Iran, where the language would be, now I don't know, I probably should know this, Iranian, Persian, I think it might be called Farsi, might be mixing things up, so it'd be interesting to hear from someone. What, are they speaking a mixture of both? I'm still looking to see if I can get any further up, but I think that will not be possible. Okay, let's get on. Let's go find Fulad and talk to him.
لقد فهم المشكلة. قال إنه سيفكر فيها ويعود أن أمس لترقيع معطف ولدي. إذا ارتداه كما هو وتقلب الطقس سيصاب بنسبة.
So who is in blue? Is that meant to Rayhan? There's Fulad with... No.
Ah, what is this in the corner? Here. Small design.
It is my signature. So you know I created this, and not Al-Hassan, or worse, Abu Jafar. I just understand, Wadan.
Ah, Basim, how are you? Yes, Enkidu, food is coming. He is intelligent, and intelligence is supposed to rhyme with patience. Reminds me of someone.
Have you been speaking to Master Roshan?
Have patience. Be kind to your progress.
I will take this to heart. Roshan asked me to come see you?
Ah, yes. Rebecca needs leather strips. Can you fetch those from the storeroom?
I shall, Fulad.
Arakallah Khan.
سآتي لمساعدتك.
بما تطرحه فيزياء أرسطو وفقا لتفسير الحمصين.
That is not it. It is hard to find anything in here. No, that is not a strip of leather.
These forces within the Caliphate are beginning to put pressure on us.
Forces? You mean the Order, Aban?
I can only speak of what I know, Your Saderi. The Caliph wishes to nullify the rebels, and if you persist in giving them support, we cannot assure you protection from any Caliphate response.
The rebels supply us with information in Baghdad. Without them, we are blind.
Be that as it may, Governor Muhammad is very committed to showing that he can end this rebellion swiftly.
I do not doubt that.
I came to warn you. Things are moving fast in Baghdad. You may have to act sooner than expected.
I hear you, Aban.
Alright, that's an important conversation.
So the Tahirids who govern these lands are the only thing standing between Alamut and a full-scale attack. A fragile peace. How long will it last?
Let's go see Rebecca at the blacksmith's. At the smithy.
Rebecca?
Basim, Basim. Are you just wandering the camp aimlessly now?
No. I have this leather for you. Will it do?
Apparently, you've moved past the wooden swords. I protested, but Roshan insisted. Here is your dagger. And your sword. I am proud to have worked on them.
This blade has character.
Why would I make anything less than unique?
I am in your debt. I was not expecting new weapons today.
Repay me by using it on the Order. Make them feel the sharpness of its character.
Rebecca is incredibly driven, motivated.
Roshan said you had further training today. Show her that new sword of yours.
I look forward to it.
And we got our sword and dagger, and we got our throwing knives. Happy days.
How does training go, ya Sadiqi?
Noor showed me a new way to grip my knife, and it has improved my accuracy greatly. If you throw it just so, it sails through the air, swift and true. Shall I remind you how to use a knife?
Altair, it seems so. Don't know how to wear the blade. Okay.
Ya Ilahi. Well done.
Oh, I missed that in the tutorial before. Exploding the bags. That's cool.
You have inspired me to train harder.
This is the way, ya Sadiq.
This is the way. Have I just used up all my knives? I've got 2. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the training ground. What's the best way up? That looks good. But maybe there's more handholds.
Yeah.
Here we go. The training ground is that way. Let's talk to these characters first.
Assalamu alaikum, ya Sayyidi.
Wa alaikum assalam.
I was out in the mountains earlier, and the sight of Fortress Alamut filled me with awe.
Mentor Rehan told us to take inspiration from nests the eagles construct in the Alamut peaks.
I can see the influence. Wada'an.
Rafaqak Allah.
Rafaqak Allah.
Assalamu alaikum, ya Sadiqi.
Wa alaikum assalam. Did Fulab send you?
No, he did not.
You're not here to help move these rocks?
I am quite sure that was not me.
I do not mean to be rude, but I have no time to talk. I must figure this out.
I will leave you to it then.
It's a very different brotherhood to what we have in the modern day. They're building castles, many castles, controlling vast tracts of land. Okay. Ah, now that's a view. Now we can see the castle. I wonder. That might be better like that. I need to check. Yes, that's working. So I should get a screenshot from GeForce Experience like that. Good, good.
Good work. Until tomorrow. Basim, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
Alright, I'll be back. Let's see. Yes, we are. Good. Okay, we have Lo-Fi Ahsoka and her Lothcat. Right, let's get back into it. Okay, let's go. Ubisoft Connect. Alright, good. Audio's back. Stream is back. Before I load Mirage, do you know what? I think that save game's gone, and I'm gutted if it is. But fine. Fine. Let's get into it. Let's get into Mirage. Let's get back to it. Ubisoft Anvil. Intel Core, Intel Arc. Yeah, we can skip the AC-15 thing for now. Someone will do a nice 4K 60 upload of it. And it is cool. But I've got combat training with Roshan to do. Oh God. I know what's going to happen now. I'm going to plug the controller back in and the sound is going to default to the controller. So what I'm going to do... quit the game. Alright. Let's do this again. Plug the controller in. Then the sound will fuck up. Good. We're still on focus, right? We can still hear the background music of the live wallpaper. Good. Let's play. Yep, we don't have a medical condition. We're all right. Yep, thanks Ubisoft. Yep, Ubisoft presents. Okay, we're back. Good. Load game. Autosave, autosave, autosave. Manual save 1, manual save 2. We've spent 30 minutes just walking around Alamet, but that's fine. That's what I wanted to do on this playthrough. Really just take my time, talk to the characters, find letters like the one about Darius's hidden blade. Okay. Oh, good. I have audio back. Great. Let's go talk to. Let's go talk to Mentor Roshan, or Master Roshan.
Good work. Until tomorrow. Basim, time for combat training.
I was surprised when Rebecca handed me this. Is a sword not a coarse weapon for a hidden one?
As hidden ones, we must become proficient with a number of weapons. You never know how a fight will escalate. Anyone can wield a sword, but how will you use it?
I am here to learn that, Master.
Are you truly here?
Well, yes. I believe so.
You are here in body.
He's so
But are you here
cockily
in mind
confident
and
in
soul?
himself.
Is this a riddle?
No. It is the difference between life and death. Make sure you target and circle around me. Never turn your back on your opponent. Yes,
All right.
better. Show me your quick stabs first.
Light
Good.
attack. Oh, wow.
Yes. I'm waiting for you.
This is what I... Don't mind me. Got to do some cool photo mode stuff. Now, obviously, I'm playing this at quite low res, etc, 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 low texture detail. But, you know... Still got to get used to the... Just have a little bit of that. No, I don't like that. Let's just go with that and that. Very nice.
There are times when we must put more force into our attack to cause more damage. It will leave you exposed, so time it properly. Now go! That's it! Come in strong. Excellent. Now, for defense. You can parry the attacks of your opponent. After a few successful parries, your opponent will be stunned. Try to parry my attacks.
Okay, I will try.
Yes.
She's a proud teacher.
That's good.
Come on, Russian. Gotcha.
Excellent. Some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged instead. Prepare yourself. Good work.
Can you just do a short dodge? Oh, wonderful. Yes, you can.
That's the way.
You don't need a dodge roll to avoid a red attack.
Well done. Now, let us try a free fight together.
Okay.
Use what you've learned.
Ooh, oh, fuck that up already.
That took me by surprise. Well done. Hey, wake up! Bring your head back right now.
Oh, Jesus, she's fast. Ah, come on. All right. Red attack. Parried a little early there.
Take that! Where did that come from?
Oh, Basim, you still have much to learn.
We are done for today, Basim.
Why must we stop? I learned nothing from failing.
True learning requires action and stillness in equal parts. You have made the action. Now seek the stillness. Do not rush your training. Be patient. Failure is a part of progress. Think on these words, and come back better.
Yes, Master. I will.
Good. See you later.
Okay. It's not a very large castle, is it? 2 towers.
Ahmed will soon go back to the House of Wisdom. I fear he may end in the middle of a snake's nest.
I know how close you are to your brother. We shall learn more soon. Then we can act.
Assalamu alaikum, Abu Ja'far.
It is Ahmed.
Ahmed, my apologies.
Do not worry. Come and warm yourself by the fire.
Our brother Ahmad is leaving us tomorrow.
To Baghdad, the House of Wisdom.
The House of Wisdom?
We have been working there, my brothers and I, for years. I still have some things to work on. Science waits for no one. And I will fulfill my duty as a hidden one by becoming your eyes and ears among the scholars.
Makes sense
Ulaf,
of blacksmith.
Tell Basim
Is in
the
charge of
story
the
of the
fire.
feather.
Our tradition of the feather comes from Egypt. They represent the feathers of Ma'at. The feathers of the heron were dipped in the blood of the targets. These would be left for the Lord of the Duat to judge. It is important we remain humble and know our place in the process. We are messengers of justice, and not the final judges.
Will anyone help me on patrol tonight?
I will come with you, Noor. I must get my body moving if I'm to warm up tonight.
I am grateful. Let us go. Are you coming, Basim? Leave the stories for later.
We have not had a messenger from somewhere. Quite a while.
Samara.
You're from there, yes?
From a small village on the outskirts. My father owns a sandals workshop. I grew up watching him at work.
Oh, so that's where you got your remarkable skills as a blacksmith. Precision and care.
Okay, Rebecca is from Samara.
May I speak to you in confidence?
You know you can.
I overheard Mentor Rayhan speaking to an emissary earlier. Mentor Rayhan asked if we may come under attack for dealing with rebels in Baghdad. Are we safe here at Alamut?
I do not know, but I pity the people who attacked this nest of eagles. How goes the watch?
Nothing happening at all on Alamut, and I am so hungry. We did not make it to the main canyon.
Excellent. We will start there. Thank you.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
Come, Noor. Follow me.
Are you
Let's go.
looking forward to your initiation?
Yes. It feels like I have been preparing my whole life for this.
I could not sleep the night before my ceremony. From excitement and a small bit of fear, if I am to be honest.
We all fear the unknown, but a greater unknown awaits on the other side of initiation.
You speak of the Order.
I see them as monsters from a tale, hiding in dark corners down dark alleys.
The difference is that the Order is real.
What do they want?
Oh, we got there before this dialogue had finished.
This is Mahja.
Magnificent.
Soon, you shall have one of your own.
Fulad introduced me to an eagle named Enkidu. He said we have much in common, and not in a complimentary way.
She sees something.
Poor Basim.
Follow me.
Okay, let's go.
Quietly, Basim. Find a place to hide.
What is this place?
must be near the camp. We have to...
Be ready.
Stop making so much noise.
Let the rebel come. We are always on guard.
Quickly! I am behind you.
We must strike fast.
Agreed.
Sure. The Sahib will skin us if we slack.
Halt!
Do not make a noise.
Okay. I see what we're doing here. Double sink assassination.
Hey, you! Hold a moment!
You are done for! Prepare for hell! Wait for my there! There you are! Oh, no! Yes! Show no mercy!
Stamina has been depleted. Yes, I've dodged too much already.
Got you! There you are! Do not give up! Keep fighting! Got you! Remember your training!
Not very neat, but we got there.
Not like the wooden targets, is it?
It is not that. This sword.
What of it?
Mercenaries from Baghdad use these weapons.
We must warn the others. Mercenaries from Baghdad.
How do you know?
Basim recognized the make of the sword. I believe him.
Bring him in. How do you know these men were from Baghdad?
Growing up on its streets, I have seen their weapons many times. And closely.
Behind every mercenary is a man who gave them their orders.
Yes, and we must act if we are to learn who that is. We will return to Baghdad, seek Ali ibn Muhammad's help.
Ah, of course. Sahib is Zanj. He's a dangerous and delusional fool.
Maybe so, but he is one of our only allies in Baghdad. We need him, and we need his men.
I will go back to Baghdad.
Go to Ali. Find out if the Order sent those men.
I will.
وفقك الله.
وفقك الله.
وداعا. أراك لاحقا.
as training montages go. That's a good one. Do you think he found peace in his training? I think that's being hinted at. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Okay, I believe it's time for a leap of faith. Love the shadow there on the rocks. Let's watch the shadow as he jumps. Nice. Awesome. I believe Basim. Assalamu alaikum. I believe Basim might have
I must
completed his
see
training.
Al-Hassan. He awaits me.
Let's go. Trying to think, the last game where we played as a novice, where we had to learn and join the Brotherhood, I guess was Unity 2014.
Assalamu alaikum, Rebecca.
Wa alaikum assalam, Basim. Was a slow and boring day.
Did you not know that I have been called to be initiated?
Oh? We are really initiating anyone now.
Where is this all coming from?
Oh, calm down. I'm well aware this is the great day of Basim. Wafakaka Allah.
Okay.
يسكن قريبي هناك وقد تضرر.
Al-Hassan.
Wrong again. It's Abu Jafar.
I apologize. What are you reading?
Abu Jafar.
The works of a poet named Arib al-Ma'muniya. Tabit was kind enough to lend it to me. I would recommend her highly. Now, if I may continue.
Of course. I will leave you to it.
Basim, go see my brother Al-Hassan. You remember who he is, yes?
Come on, Basim.
How are you feeling on this auspicious day?
It is strange, Al-Hassan. My head is calmer than I believed it would be. I thought I would be a stormy sea inside. But I am calm and quiet.
Because you have dedicated yourself to your training and left nothing to chance. Here, Basim. You have earned this. It is a great honor. I suspect you understand that.
Roshan and the others are waiting for me. Wada'an.
Wada'an.
And thank you, Al-Hassan.
Quest updated. Taking flight. Reach the cave entrance. I'm going to do a manual save here. Ah, and of course now our menu is starting to fill out. Sword and dagger. A sword is held in the dominant hand and is your main source of damage. A dagger is held in the off hand and impacts the damage you deal to the enemy's defense when you parry. We'll come back to that in a sec. Manual save first. There we go. So chapter 1 is the Street Thief of Anbar. Chapter 2 is a new beginning. Chapter 3 is taking flight. I'm sure there'll be a good wiki guide or IGN guide probably being written and finished right now. Anyway, let's take a quick look in our satchel. So these are your favour tokens, very, very useful in the game. These are your coins, your silver dirhams. We have upgrade materials, we have our consumables. And we have quest items. A wrapped package given by Al-Hassan, required for the ceremony. Now, there are some items that we get through Ubisoft Connect, I think. Ah, okay. No, is it in the costume section? Old Alamut Civilization costume. Training vestments from Alamut. Okay, I can't change that yet. Fine, that's no worries. We'll come back to that. Skills. I have 1 skill point. Now, I didn't find kickback very useful, but you have to unlock it for other more useful skills like chain assassination, like assassin focus. I never tried airstrike, although I did unlock it. I unlocked it towards the end of the game, so there just wasn't that many opportunities to use it. Auto collect is not that useful, but you need it to unlock. Tools capacity, to be fair, these are all 1 skill point, so I'm just going to go left to right and gradually unlock. In fact, we'll do that one first because we're going to need Enkidu's help whilst we're still weak with tools and other abilities. You can reset your skill points at any time, there's no cost, so you can experiment, but I actually think that will be more useful in the first opening missions of the game, and then we'll start to unlock some of the others. And the codex is starting to fill out with a database of characters and locations, the tutorials, and we haven't yet uncovered any history items. So, let's go to the cave entrance.
I wish I could just take a look into the cave for a moment, to see what is there.
There is one thing I do know about today's ceremony. Basim will leave the cave a little bit lighter than he went in.
Do not be wicked.
Wicked? I am just being honest.
Cool. Well.
Good day, Tabid. What are you busying yourself with?
Have you heard about Iltani? One of the first of our founders. She assassinated Alexander the Great with an ingenious poison. I have attempted to recreate it from historical records. Iltani has taught me that no enemy is untouchable, no matter how powerful they appear.
Thank you for this lesson.
Wafakakallah.
Nice reference there. Okay, we head into the cave.
Stay for him.
I would be honored to be called to initiation.
I must work harder to become worthy of it. I feel I'm making no progress at all.
The road to initiation is long and very hard. We must take it a day at a time.
Patience, again. A more difficult art than sword combat.
Is that Rebecca? It is. Alright, Rebecca. Okay, let's go.
How are you feeling?
Ready to make the leap.
I wish you to know it has been an honor to watch you walk your path, as a novice and as a man.
I am grateful to you for leading the way before me.
I am honored. Come, your new robes await.
He's kind of sweet, isn't he, Basim, really? He wants to help people. Oh, he looks
They
good.
suit you well. Come, it is time.
He's just so happy to be there, to be accepted.
How did you feel on that day so long ago?
I felt afraid. My palms were slick with sweat and my knees were shaking.
I cannot imagine you being afraid.
Allow me to share a secret with you on this important day. To have courage...
I'm going to interrupt Fulad. Just to...
means to act in the midst of feeling great fear.
His robes look so nice. David and Rebecca, Mentor Rayhan and Roshan.
Basim ibn Ishaq, are you ready to leave your life behind and walk the path of shadows?
I am.
Are you ready to give up who you once thought you were? Ready to sacrifice everything you held close?
I am.
Never forget the tenets you have sworn to uphold. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Then, out of the dark, you will come into the light. And from the light, you will return to the dark.
Basim ibn Ishaq, you now follow in the Eagle's path.
Welcome, Hidden One. You have died and been reborn. Now, fight me as your equal. Lose your focus again? Well done. Which one will I strike?
You have trained
with
me
next?
well, Roshan.
My dagger or my sword?
How is that for focus?
ساعدوني.
Noor!
I think Noor is his friend.
Noor!
They're good friends.
Do not strain. Save your strength.
He traveled unprepared. Left Baghdad in a hurry.
Here, drink.
Ali. He is gone. They took him in the night.
They?
The Order. Bring him to my tent.
If Ali is gone, we are blind. The Order has put a fog over Baghdad and their movements.
We must go to Baghdad.
Roshan, Basim, go with Fulad. Leave at once.
So let's pause it there for a minute. So the Order has control over Baghdad, and from there I suppose you could say, effectively control over the whole caliphate. Ali is a rebel, and the Hidden Ones were using Ali as a spy, as an informant, to keep them updated on what's happening in the city. The Hidden Ones have no presence in Baghdad, and with Ali captured, now they have no information whatsoever. And it's time to change that.
Basim, we should keep moving.
I would like to look around first, if I may. Baghdad and its surroundings call to me.
Very well, but do not be long. There will be much to do once we reach Harbia.
Look for a lattice-covered courtyard near Shah's mosque. That is where Noor was gathering his information. That is where we will be.
Now, where does my heart take me?
Apart from the big Ubisoft Connect pop-up. That's kind of ruining the vibe. That is just... oh, geez, go away, Ubisoft Connect. That is such a nice intro. Look at that. Beautiful title card. The stage is set. We've done our training. We've earned our first tool. We've earned our hidden blade. We have our robes. We can run. We can climb. Okay, let's take a look at the world map first of all. See where we are. So we begin in the wilderness in the north of the city. We have the river to the right. Let's zoom out. Over here is the city of Anbar, where we found Basim earlier as a street thief. There's one other very tiny village in the north of the wilderness. There are some locations, but not many. There is a ruined village over here to the west. And I believe here, we'll uncover it later, there is a water mill and again a small village. But there's very little in the wilderness. There are a few collectibles, there are some historical sites, so that there are some historical codex entries, but at least the north and west of Baghdad, very, very little to do. Now, you might say that's a shame. There should be more here, more to explore, but I have to say for me, I was fine with it. I think it makes sense. You know, they needed to separate Anbar. I suppose they could have just had like a cutscene and then a fast travel or something between Baghdad and Anbar, but I'm fine with it. I think you need the desert to set Baghdad as this beautiful city of canals and people in its location, in its desert. So I think, and it's not very much, it's maybe 2 kilometers of desert north and south, so this map is not very big at all. But I think to not have that would have been very strange. To have just Baghdad's outer city walls as the limit of the map would have been a shame, because there are some beautiful vistas out here, and I can see people just exploring the desert, you know, walking at a nice pace just to really soak up the atmosphere. The lighting is stunning. The game looks absolutely beautiful. Of course, it doesn't look the same on the stream, but there we are. And that's one of the little historical codexes. There's about 66 of them, I think, in the game in total. Let's take a look at the codex. We'll have another skill point. We'll sort that in a minute. So, as you explore, you'll find those little white flashing sort of animus glitches, and these are your historical details which fill out the codex. So we have art and science, beliefs and daily life, court life, economy, and government. And for each one you'll have several paragraphs telling you a bit about the history of Baghdad, the people that live there, and so on. In 762, Khalifa al-Mansur founded a new city which served as his family's residence for the next 500 years. He chose a fertile plain bounded by the Tigris River next to a village called Baghdad, which means God-given in Persian. I didn't know that. Okay, God-given. In selecting this location, al-Mansur participated in a long tradition of imperial cities in the region. Both the Greek Seleucids and the Persian Sasanians had founded their capitals as Seleucia and Ctesiphon, respectively. Ctesiphon was the city that the Romans liked to sack periodically during the Roman Empire. It was kind of like a rite of passage, I think, of... Hi, Six Keys. Good morning. Oh, no, look at the time. Good afternoon. How are you? Legend has it, a few kilometres to the north of these ruins, the Khalifa used his sword to draw 3 concentric circles in the sand, upon which the city walls were built. Inside the city he installed his palace, large gardens, government offices, and military barracks. In keeping with the Roman tradition of city layout, the concentric circles were divided into 4 quadrants by a Cardo Maximus, north-south road, and a Decumanus Maximus, east-west road, which upon leaving the city led to various parts of the empire. From the start, the city had many names. Al-Mansur called it Madinat al-Mansur, the city of Mansur. His administrators, the Round City, and most of its inhabitants, Madinat al-Salam, the city of peace, in reference to the Quranic paradise. In time, all of these names disappeared and only Baghdad remained. Soon, merchants and craftspeople flocked to this new centre of power, resulting in the vast expansion of the city outside the original walls. By the 9th century, multiple districts on both banks of the river hosted hundreds of thousands of Baghdadis. Al-Mansur's creation had become one of the largest and most famous cities in the world. Now, what I didn't realise with the Codex until sometime later was many of these you can actually zoom in. You can read the text separately, and then you can hide the text if you actually want to view the document, the picture, the artwork, the real historical artifact. So this is a 12th century copy of a 10th century original from Leiden University in the Netherlands. And you can even hide that, so you can just appreciate the historical document or the artifact. And I think this is a really nice way of integrating the Discovery Tour mode. So without the cost and complexity of doing an entirely separate game mode, I think this is a nice way of fitting that into the main game. And of course, we've got a lot to learn here. We've got tutorials as well. We've got a database of different factions. We'll come to that. Let's unlock another skill. Like I say, these early skills, I never really was concerned about auto loot. It's not a big issue, just a tap triangle, and I didn't find it worked very reliably anyway. I think there's even a fix for that in the latest patch, so this may now start to work reliably. But really, you're looking to get your tool capacity. Knife recovery is very useful, so that's one to get later on. Engineer is great as well, but again, you'll be very overpowered by the time you reach that point where you're unlocking these end game skills, and this just makes it even more fun to experiment with the tools. But I'd really want to unlock some of these more stealthy phantom skills, so let's go with that. Alright, I'm going to ride around for a bit and do a little bit of synchronization. Let's check this. So, outfits have unique perks. These help you be more stealthy in accordance with the values of the hidden ones. Equipping a costume allows you to customize Basim's look according to your preference. A costume alters how your currently equipped outfit looks, but doesn't change its perks. So kind of like transmog, but without having to visit a blacksmith and change it, or spend too long faffing about in complex menus. So we start the game just with our initiate development outfit, which makes our assassinations more quiet. Now, I think I should have some costumes from UB Connect as rewards, so I'm just going to try that now. Mirage rewards. Yeah, I certainly claimed them. Your purchase was a success. Okay. Hi Faraz, welcome. So I've claimed all these you see on my PlayStation playthrough, but they're not. Maybe they don't unlock in the game until later. Let's carry on. And the dyes are, some of the colour schemes in this game are so nice. I love this costume. I generally prefer the simpler sort of costumes anyway. But some of the dyes are so nice. The Basim can look really fantastic in this game. All right, let's stop faffing about. Let's get on our camel. I'm just gonna ride through the wilderness for a few minutes and unlock some fast travel points for later. So this next 5-10 minutes is going to be not that exciting, but you know, as Basim said, Baghdad calls to him and he wants to explore it, so we will. How you doing, Six Keys? I'm curious, Six Keys, have you finished the main I know we chatted on Discord the other day, yesterday was it? Have you finished the main story now, or are you still playing? Okay, we spy eagles hovering over a tower. Let's go check it out. How you doing, Faraz? Have you bought the game? Faraz, I don't usually dye my outfits because I always keep my outfit dyed white, but I might. Yeah, I mean, in Valhalla, I was never that bothered about the different. I just generally played with the Raven Clan outfit or the Brigandine outfit, which had a really nice blue and gold colour scheme. But this game has got the. I don't want to spoil it. We'll get there when we get there. But the colour schemes are so nice, so nice. I spent a lot of time just experimenting, just wearing different colours just for the sake of it. But yeah, like you, Faraz, I do enjoy just the classic white. Keep it simple, you know. Okay, you haven't finished the main story. Understood. Well, don't worry. We are a long way from any story spoilers. So yeah, all good. Okay. You'll be proud of me, Six Keys. I have, I think I would say I've done pretty well learning to play Assassin's Creed on a controller. And I'm playing on a controller today. I got used to it from playing it with the PlayStation the last few days.
What see you, my friend?
So there's the Winter Palace and Anbar in the distance. We're going to ride over there and synchronise. And there's a couple more places we'll check out. And then we'll we'll head into Baghdad. So let's call... Now the camel does have a name. Can we? I don't know if we can see it. No, we can't. We can't see it in the menu yet. But the camel has a name. I always thought it was a shame that Eivor's horse didn't have a name. Faraz, you pre-ordered it on Amazon. Okay, and it's arriving tomorrow. Gotcha. Oh, you have classes and work. Right, okay. In some ways, like waiting a day or two, you get the first patch out, you know, and all the little gripes and bugs, more of the gripes and bugs are fixed, so, you know, not a problem to wait too long. Just try to avoid spoilers. You know, on the... We're not going to be sharing spoilers on our socials. Oh, you're outside walking. I will enjoy your walk, and yeah, I'll just keep talking rubbish to entertain you. Yeah, Faraz, we're not going to do story spoilers on the podcast, at least not sort of mid-game onwards, not for a few weeks, because we don't want to ruin it, because there's some good stuff in here, right? And we don't want to ruin it for people. I'm hoping to live stream the entire game, however long that takes, and I don't stream very often, and I won't be able to stream daily or even probably every other day, so it's going to take a few weeks here on YouTube, but eventually I'd like to sort of capture the whole game and the whole story here. But I've been thinking about this a lot, you know, we want to get in there, we want to talk about the story, the characters, the implications, but we're not going to rush it because it's not fair. And also, is there any point, if I was to sit down with Chris and other guests, you know, in the next few days, sure, we could dissect the whole game and the whole story, but people won't listen to it because, quite rightly, they don't want spoilers. So I don't think there's too much point making in-depth story content. Let's do a little pickpocket here. So you tap triangle or your interact key, you get the little QTE. Now sometimes Basim will walk, then kind of auto-walk for a few steps. This is where we spoke to Nihal, if you remember, during the pickpocket tutorial. Sometimes Basim will follow for a few steps automatically, and then you'll get the QTE. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I want the synchronization point, and I'm climbing the wrong tower. In fact, let's go from ground level. Now, the towers, the synchronization points, are like... Just going to help myself. These are like the older games where, as I said probably an hour or more ago, you cannot climb everything in this game. So especially when it comes to the synchronization points, you're going to need to look and observe where the climbing handholds are. And you know, it's a mini puzzle, and it's just so nice. Okay, jump, Basim. There we go. And they're just absolutely beautiful, covered in these climbing flowers. Here we go. There's a handhold. Yeah. Now you'll notice if I stop here at this point, he's not moving. We can see the handhold, but again, earlier games, I think you like casual commentary. You like casual commentary, Fraz? Well, good. I'll keep it casual, right? Super cash. 6key says talking rubbish is what I sign. Excellent. That's fine. I'm not offended. It's all good. There are others, right, who can do far more professional gameplay analysis and lore analysis. We're just going to keep it casual. There's a bit more manual control needed in the climbing. So in Odyssey, I think Origins was the same. Valhalla was the same. I don't know the controls because I didn't play those games on controller, but on PC it was W to press forward and shift to sort of run and do parkour, whereas here you do need to use legs, X occasionally, with a little bit more thought about when you need to tap X to get the movement you want. So of course it's not the full manual control of the earlier games, but it's just a little bit more thought needed in the movement about where you can move, and also when you need to put your inputs in, and I really like it. Anyway, let's climb to the top of this tower. Let's enjoy the view of the Winter Palace and the town of Anbar. Okay, let's. I'm just going to do a very slow pan round and just soak up the view here, because the world they've created is fantastic. It really is. It's quite special. Now again, you're not seeing this at its best quality because I'm playing it at lower quality just to reduce the demand on my aging CPU. The stream of course strips out some of the quality, so when you get to play this yourself, you're really going to be, I think everyone's going to be very impressed by the presentation here. Right, let's not attract the attention of the guards too much. But I am going to do a little bit of pickpocketing if I see any, let's say, targets of opportunity. Yeah, alright. I'm not going to cause any hassle here, mate, don't worry. Basim was a street thief. We know some of what happened to his father, but as we saw at the start, the opening chapter of the story, he's not making a living, he's getting by pickpocketing. And it's kind of always going to be a part of it. There's a cat. Can we pet the cat? Yes, we can. It's always going to be a part of his life, his story. Okay, I couldn't pet the cat that time. We'll keep moving. I saw a historical marker when we synchronized. Oh, the cat's following me. Pet the cat. There we go. There he is. And it's purring. Very nice. I was reading a thread or a couple of comments. Oh, there's another cat over there. Can we pet that cat as well? Oh, the cat's gone to sleep. I'm not going to disturb it. Right, let's move on. Let's stop talking about cats. I was reading a couple of Twitter comments yesterday from some Middle Eastern historians, and I didn't know this. Cats are a big part of, I guess, I don't know whether it's a big part of just life in and around mosques or whether it's specifically a part of the Islamic faith. I don't remember the details, I'm really sorry, but for them they said it was nice to see cats
Go somewhere else.
be so prominent in the game. Alright, will I get that prompt again? No, it'll go in the codex. Let's open up the codex here a second. Let me see. Faraz, do you have sprint set as hold or toggle? I do. Let me show you the control menu here, Faraz. So if I go into options. So again, I've played like a third, probably not even a quarter of Unity on. I'm quite new to console gaming. I've only had a PlayStation for a couple of years, so I'm not really, or wasn't at all confident with controllers. Always preferred keyboard and mouse. So controllers and like customizing controllers and the the fact that the early games are really built around controllers with head, legs, left hand, right hand, whatever, that's all still quite alien to me because I've always been keyboard and mouse. We got our review codes from Ubisoft last Thursday, and on Thursday they could only offer console codes. The PC codes were available for people a few days later. And I thought, I can't really afford to wait. I've got the weekend clear, so I'd like to try and get into the game and not delay by a couple of days. So I said, I was really worried. I said, I'll have a PS5 code. Really appreciate that. Thank you. But I was really worried about how hard it would be to learn. And actually, it's not been too difficult at all. Anyway, let me get to your point. So What I really like is you can have hybrid mode. So I've obviously got keyboard and mouse plugged in here. Apparently you can attach keyboard and mouse to PlayStation, and it's supported in the game. I haven't tried that. I didn't know you could do that, to be honest, until I saw someone talking about it yesterday, I think. Anyway, so you can have both active at the same time, but let's go down to controller. So I have customized my controls. To answer your specific question, I have got sprint mapped to R2 and hold, which does feel much more natural. That was White Wolf Whispers, who's been on the show a few times. I was chatting with her a couple of days ago, and she said, you know, that just feels better, because by default sprint is L3, which I just find really uncomfortable, to push the stick forward and then have to click down to then go from a jog to a sprint. It just didn't feel right. So this feels a lot nicer. So yeah, R2 for sprint. You can choose to hold or toggle. Again, hold feels more natural to me. And then I had to move around a few of the other buttons. So R2 by default is your tool wheel. I've mapped that to, where will that be? Will that be here? I've mapped that to down on the D-pad. And again, doing that, I've had to move around a couple of other things. So now heal is left on the D-pad, but it all feels pretty good. I'll probably change the button layout to be like the classic games. I don't think there's a way to change. Do you know, I don't think there is, because there was a walking speed adjustment in, it wasn't in Origins, it was added in Odyssey and Valhalla, if I can say that. Oh no, look, there you go. So if you play on keyboard, there is a walking speed adjustment, which I used actually, like in Odyssey and Valhalla. I drop it down by a couple of points, because I want to, if I'm walking, I want to walk slowly through a city. I think that was added in Odyssey. I don't remember that being in Origins. But on controller, you can just push the stick, you know, slowly. So I can make Basim walk very... He's almost just sauntering through the streets. Look, nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Or you can go to a full jog, as you see here. So it's, you know, it gives you... If you just want to really kind of blend in and really role play as that assassin, just quietly walking through the crowds, you can do that quite nicely.
Get away!
The guy shoving it just
Not interested. Go.
6 keys in my game. Enkidu is oh no, he can't identify keys, and you can't see them in eagle vision. Oh shit! Whenever I need to find key, that sucks. Is that a bug? 6 keys? Is there anything in the patch? There was a patch released yesterday, I think. I know that the patch notes were posted on the subreddit. Of course, I'm sure there are lots of other places. I saw them on the subreddit. I wonder if there's any fixes for that. Yeah, that's... I will say one thing, right? So, obviously, really, I was surprised. Didn't expect it. Really happy we got a preview code. Myself and Chris and Declan as well. We got preview codes, which is amazing. You know, we had like 6 days from Thursday to when the embargo lifted to play the game and understand the game and everything. My greatest fear was that we would hit some of the issues that Valhalla players had, where main story quests would bug and you would just be locked out of progress. And I always remember Jaw Raptor hit such a bug that basically stopped one of his save games for months until it was fixed. And my fear was we'd have the same thing, but I didn't observe any bugs like that. I don't remember having any crashes. I don't remember really seeing any bugs. I never felt detection was unfair. Every time I got detected, it was because I got overconfident, you know. So I found it to be a very reliable experience. Oh, the patch didn't fix it. Oh, that really sucks. I only knew the game wasn't supposed to... Oh, so in the demo it worked as expected then. Okay. Man, that really sucks. I'm going to go and synchronize with this viewpoint here. and then there is another one north of Baghdad, and then we'll head into the city. All right, let's get moving. Stop chatting. You can see the synchronization point from here already. It's that, I think it's a ziggurat. I can't remember the name of it, but we'll find it in a minute when we synchronize. You might not be able to answer the 6 keys just because of NDAs, but if you can answer it, how different did the game feel in the demo compared to what we have now? If there's a campfire with smoke coming up, I'll always check it out, see what's going on. Oh, they're digging. See the pots underground that show up in Eagle Vision? I've never noticed that before. There's something hidden and it shows up on Eagle Vision. Or just where some NPCs are digging. Yeah, I'm gonna take your stuff. Sorry. Alright. One thing I was saying earlier, so about the pickpocketing. So Basim, see the eagle circling. He's a street thief. He steals coin to survive. But now he's an assassin. He's a hidden one. Du Kurigalzu. Why does he pickpocket from the people he's trying to protect? And throughout the game, there's absolutely there's a tension between, you know, his old life and his new life. So I think it kind of still makes sense that he would still have that urge or that desire to do what he's done for years, you know, steal a few coins from people. We're going to climb and we're going to synchronize. And again, this is one of those points where an earlier game you could have just climbed any rock face in any direction and up you'd go. And again, you can't do that here. You've got to watch, you've got to look carefully. And you know, they've splashed some white paint on the on the bricks in a few places to give you clues, which is fine. Actually, this might be a different path. Yeah, this is a different path I took last time. I'm paying more attention because I'm not rushing it. Can you jump there? Yeah. So right now I'm just left stick forward, but sometimes he will stop and you need a little tap of X just to make him do a jump. So again, the game, it's not full manual control, but the game is asking you to think a little and just give a little. And I would say that with everything, like the mini games, the stealth, the movement, which we'll come to when we get to the city. Everything, it feels like everything has been tweaked and balanced around asking the player to turn their brain on a little bit and engage with everything. You know, the pickpocketing is a QTE, and I'm not a huge fan of QTEs, but it kind of makes sense. You know, it keeps you interested. It makes it a challenge. Anyway, let's synchronize here. Oh, 6 keys, your game keeps crashing a lot. You're on PC, right? So on PS5, I didn't have a single crash. Now, I've had one problem this morning, but I think it's my external sound system. Like, all the sound just stopped in the game. But I don't think that's the game. I think that's my USB, the sound mixer that I use, just crapping out slightly, which does happen from time to time. Anyway. Parkour feels much better in the final game. The demo was highly interesting. Now that is a long fall, and this is a restricted area. However, I'm going to come back to this restricted area later for reasons. Actually, I'm mixing it up with something else. Even so, I'm going to come back to this later. Faraz, that's good to hear. The game's a lot shorter. I have much more reason to take the game slow. Yeah, it's... I mean, I've said this many times. I've spent a lot of time in Odyssey. A lot. I spent something stupid like 300 hours in Origins in three different playthroughs. I've probably spent something like 250 hours. I mean, gee, when you add it all up, the amount of time I've spent in the Layla Hassan games is ridiculous. But I would say I've really enjoyed it. So hey, why not? It's entertainment, okay? Entertainment, time well spent. But there's something about just knowing the game is probably 20 to 30 hours, knowing that you can just, because you know it's shorter, you can take your time. You don't feel that pressure to, you know, oh my god, I've got 200 hours ahead of me. Gotta get on. I knew there was a historical codex marker here. I was just waiting. I couldn't see where it was. There it is. So yeah, you can really take this game in a different way. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to spend any more time out here in the wilderness. The other thing is, because the game is shorter, I feel like it changes how you think about each mission. You know, you've got a number of assassination missions. Some of them are fairly simple, but some of them are very complex, multi-step black boxes, and you know, you can quite easily take an hour or more unpicking them and blending and watching and observing guard patterns and so on. I think a game that respects your time is quite valuable. Right, we're heading south. Now this location here, there isn't a synchronization point here. This is the Karwansarai, which we will come to later. It's a meeting place, a crossing point for traders and travellers. But we will come to that later. I want to head to... Oh yes, I need to follow the river. That's fine. I know where I'm going. I'm not lost, don't worry. We'll go north to the river. And then we will... Oh, I don't actually know. Can the camel swim? Yes, it can. Cool. Alright. We're going to head east now to the watermill. Just to synchronise there for later. Something I didn't realise. I knew that this land was known as Mesopotamia, the land between two rivers. The Tigris and the Euphrates, two huge rivers that, you know, in the middle of the desert, these two huge rivers make this part of the world livable, farmable, you know. And I didn't appreciate, and again, there are codex entries about this, and you'll see them in the game. You know, Baghdad was a city of irrigation canals. Think of the city of Memphis in Origins, which is crisscrossed by canals. You're going to see that some of the same here. Obviously its own flavour, but you're going to see those that same mixture of water and farmland, and then just a moment away you're in the desert. Let's synchronise with the tower here. I'll tell you something about the parkour, and I'll be interested to... Oh, you've got to go 6 keys. No, I was going to ask you a question, but no worries. Have fun. See you soon. One thing I've noticed about the parkour... I do love it when you see a shadow, by the way, of the assassin there on the roof. In Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, you know, you press forward, you run forward, you climb, you drop, whatever. If you think of the early games, I'm thinking of Unity in particular, every now and then the parkour would just crap out. And you'd have to let go of all the buttons and give the game a second or so just to finish processing your commands and sort itself out. And I have noticed in this game, and this is not a criticism of the game, right, just to be clear, but because you're using the fast flowing movement a lot more, you do sometimes just get into that point where the parkour craps out. And need to press and hold, not just press. There we go. And yeah, you do need to. Actually, one sec. I think there's another historical codex page here. I'm just going to climb back up on the roof and see if I can see it. You do some every now and then. The parkour will just, you know, it'll do one of those almost Unity style crap out moments. Which again, I actually almost take that as a like a compliment, just because you're using the parkour more and it's trying very hard to give you that feeling of fast movement. So there are a number of chests in the area. Now I don't know whether these are just chests for components. There's a key down there. I think we need that to get one of the chests. So again, the scouting here with the eagle, very similar to Valhalla. You'll see these beams from the eagle's view, from Enkidu's view. You can drop a marker on them. Oh, I was hoping to make that jump. Never mind. And Basim, what are you doing, mate? Let's go. Let's go get that chest. Alright. Ah, here we go. I think this is just a simple little puzzle. Let's drop that heavy... It's like an anvil. Yeah, it is. And a straw bale. Let's move that. Again, a lot of the environmental puzzles are going to feel familiar to any Valhalla player. But there are far, far fewer of them. So whereas Valhalla's barred doors kind of became annoying, I never felt these did, because there's just far fewer of them. Ah, I need the key for that chest. Okay, I know where the key is. It's in the water. Just next to the water wheel. Let's go find... I marked it. Yeah, let's go find it. And there's the codex marker. I knew it was here somewhere. I did notice this. You see how he's getting stuck on that little... This is the problem I had. This waterway is so narrow that the parkour system just constantly wants to attach him to each surface, so it's quite fiddly to get in there. So you can kind of do little side ejects, kind of. Again, it's not to the detail of some of the earlier games, but there are places where it's possible. Let's go unlock this chest. Nice. Hidden one dagger. I'll take that. One moment. I just got to respond to a couple of messages on. Okay. Cult of Ghost says hi. Hello, Cult of Ghost. Welcome. Happy lunch day. Indeed. I hope you're having a nice lunch. Well, depending on where you are in the world, you might be eating breakfast or dinner or who knows what. I'm going to get the historical codex while I'm here. I'm not going to read that right now though. What's the time? It's 1:15. I'm probably going to stream for another 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours at most, only because I've got to head out for an errand this afternoon.
Let us get a wider view.
So there are... Okay, I know what those treasure chests are. I'm not going to say any more than that for now. We'll ignore that. We're going to go and follow our marker into the city. You're playing Mirage as well. Nice. Okay. Just out of interest, Cult of Ghosts, just, you know, keeping it spoiler free, keeping it cash. Where are you in the game? As you'll see here, I'm Baghdad bound. In fact, that reminds me, manual save time. I don't know if there'll be enough save spots to make a manual save after each chapter, but hey, look, I'm going to try and do that. I might have to start taking like file system saves rather than in-game saves, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's get the camels. The horses and camels all have names, but you can't see them until you are at the stable menu, which we'll get to a bit later. So let's follow the road and just take a leisurely ride into the city. I want to ride in through one of the big gates for that cinematic feel. And I believe my co-host will be joining me shortly in voice chat, which will be fun. So I look forward to that. That gate looks impressive. Let's try and find the route that way. The city is beautiful, and I think we've already seen this in some of the trailers and dev diaries and so on. The lighting in this game, you know, all of the games have looked fantastic. Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla have had incredible vistas, incredible lighting, and this game again, it's got its own mix, it's got its own style, and it just looks fantastic. We're in the evening now. At dawn, there is just the most beautiful piece of music that plays, and I can't wait to find it on the soundtrack. Hopefully we'll see it today while we're playing. Or hear it, I should say, today while we're playing. Alright, let's pick that up. Okay, Basim ibn Ishaq. Let's head into the city.
Such familiar sights. Greetings once again, Baghdad. Show me what I have missed.
Oh, it took all winter to heal.
Those fire flows Ryan mentioned, they are...
So the city is surrounded by a wall. Welcome to Harbia. You can climb the wall in certain places, but again, like we said, you can't climb everywhere. The easiest route is in through the gates. Of course, as you'll see behind Basim there are some areas with scaffolding, rope cranes and so on to help you, but mostly you're going to have to be thoughtful and scout ahead. Faraz, my first name is Ishaq, so having a character named Son of Ishaq is very cool. Awesome, Faraz. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I've tried to pay our friend Arshak, and who was I talking to? Oh, it was Assassin M, when we were doing the AC Community Relief, which was a long time ago now. They were having a bit of a joke about people not pronouncing Basim's name properly, so I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. But you can tell me in chat if I'm not. Let's go to the stable quickly. I'll just show you the options here and the different animals. Again, very similar to Valhalla. You can unlock different mounts if you want to.
Be welcome, sir.
They don't offer anything. There's no different stats. It's just cosmetic, you know, if you want a horse or a camel. So... Oh, and Enkidu. I forgot all about that. Yes, you can unlock stuff at Enkidu. So our camel is Dawn. I would presume that's Faja. I'm not sure. But there are others you can unlock. I unlocked a few just for fun. And again, for Enkidu, you get an eagle, but you can unlock a spotted eagle, a peregrine falcon, which is cool, or a white eagle, which also reminds me of White Senu, actually, from Origins, which I think you earned if you... Did you have to complete all of Discovery Tour, I think? And then you could unlock a white skin for Senu, I think. That's right.
Nothing else?
So that reminds me of that. Anyway.
I must be on my way.
Let's go.
Farewell, then.
Okay. I'm going to leave the camel here, and we're just going to soak up the atmosphere of Harbia in Baghdad. And we are absolutely going to synchronize with that synchronization point. I'm pronouncing it pretty well. I'll take that. You're used to hearing people saying Ishak. It's that SH, isn't it? You know, if you're English speaking, you're going to see an SH as a sh. And it was Assassin who said no, it's IS, and then there's like a pause, and then the HAQ is a separate sound, so Ishak or something like that. So yeah, got it. All right. Hello, Chris. How are you doing, mate? One second. I'm just DMing you, Chris, in Discord, mate. All right, we've got to find a route up here. I might be able to make that. Nope. Oh, it's the rope from that building there to get started. There we go. There we go.
I have idled long enough. Roshan and Foulad are surely awaiting me at the bureau.
Yes, it's Basim. Just give me a second here, mate. I've got stuff to do. Chris, yeah, let's jump into stream chat. Why not? Why not, mate? I'll see you there. Oh, Chris, I'm being an idiot. Let me just send you a message here. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm just having a senior moment. All right. So, Chris, listen, I'm in the guest voice chat, which I hope you can see. If you can't see that channel, then that's me being a Discord idiot and not setting up the permissions properly. But I think you should be able to see it. And yeah, come and join me in the chat, and we'll do our thing.
Hello.
Hello, mate. How are you? Chris, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Nice, and I can hear you too. I'm just going to drop the audio level down a little bit on the desktop audio. How's it going, mate? Nice to hear your voice. Hope you're having a good day.
Yes, finally rested.
Good. Do me a favour, mate. Just move your microphone a little bit further away from your mouth.
Yes.
Ah, nice.
Oh,
What
good.
I'll do then. Yeah, I'll just bump the desktop. That's it. Wicked. So, quick question. How far through the story are you?
Well, I've completed the story.
Nice. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do
Basically
that.
100%ed it.
Already? Wow.
Yeah, it was tough to get it done that quickly, but big shout out to Louise for giving me a few tips along the way, because she completed it 100% faster than me.
She was incredibly fast. Hi, Zark. Yes. Oh, I'm still playing. I was just saying a moment ago, Zark. What is it? It's 1:25 here. I'm going to play till about 3:30, and then I will have to go because I've got some errands to run. But yes, mate, still playing. We've just arrived in the city of Baghdad. I'm just finding the first synchronization point, which I don't think is... Oh, I can break this... structure here.
Where are you?
I am in Harbiya. Let me show you on the map. So I haven't yet gone to the first bureau. So I was just doing a little bit of exploration of the wilderness and synchronizing, and then yeah, we're going to head to the bureau and meet Roshan. Right, let's come away a bit.
Go.
Yeah, pro tip, always handy to have a few throwing knives for different environmental puzzles and breakable structures, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. See, because there's no bow this time, it feels really strange.
It really does, doesn't it? And there were so many times when I thought, man, I'd love to have a bow, this would be amazing. But no, this is... Alright, this is the big moment. So we've got the setting sun, we've got the dusty skies, we've got the blue-tiled domes. Let's do our first Baghdad sync. Very nice, very nice. So my question then, Chris, is so you've 100%. Have you done all of the enigmas?
No. When I say 100%, I mean achievement-wise.
Gotcha. So I've done all the I've got all the trophies.
Right.
I've done about 2/3 of the UB Connect challenges.
Yeah.
I've got all of the chests and no, not all the dies, because you unlock some dies from enigmas. I've got 4 or 5 enigmas that I just can't figure out. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to wait for cleverer people than me to write guides, because some of them felt so obvious, and then others really do not make any sense at all. So
yeah, I'd seen the one you'd mentioned the other day about was it the boilers or something?
Found it, yeah, soap boilers. Oh no, I haven't found it. I know where the soap boiler district is
That
now.
was the first enigma that I came across, and I spent about 2 hours trying to figure it out, and then I just got to the point I was like, no, this isn't... I'm either not smart enough to figure this out, or I'm just not far enough in the game to have figured it out, do you know what I mean? To have seen something, but... Yeah, some of them are really hard, but some of them are actually just quite easy. Like the first one I actually did find was just a simple kind of map. Oh no, sorry, it was a riddle, was it? No, but it was like really easy.
Yeah, they're definitely varying levels of difficulty, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, let's go find a Hidden Ones bureau. Now, what we know in terms of story is that the Order is fully in control of the city. Ali Muhammad, who leads the rebels, he's been working with the Hidden Ones and sort of maintaining a watch over the city and providing intelligence, but he's been captured, so we effectively have no presence in the city. Now, what I'm wondering is, I could use Enkidu, or could I just use my eyes and find the hidden garden location?
One thing I want to say about the eagle is it is relentless with the archers shooting them down. I basically didn't use the eagle pretty much the whole game.
Same.
Used it for like the things that you kind of had to use it for, but
yeah.
Apart from that, it's crazy.
That's why I think the archers are smart anyway, because it gives you something to think about and be a bit more strategic.
Yeah.
But I think it might be over there, you know. I think that's it's a nice way of giving people something they're familiar with. So your eagle drones from the newer game.
Yeah.
But also, you're going to have to be more thoughtful about it. You know, it's a nice way of blending the... Alright, so it's over there. I really can't see it. Alright, anyway, let's go have a look.
I absolutely love that there's a bureau that you can leap a faith into.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's my lack of control causing that problem there. Is it here?
So are you playing on PC now?
I am, yes mate. This is a new save game.
Yeah, so you're on your keyboard and mouse then?
No, I'm using controller. I might have been converted, mate.
Oh, it's the way forward for Assassin's Creed, I think. Like, I totally understand that keyboard and mouse is way better for a lot of things, but I don't know, Assassin's Creed, I think you need a controller.
Yeah, all these years I've been thinking, these people don't know what they're talking about. Oh, this is the trailer. This is the parkour route from the trailer.
Oh.
Oh, no, I've screwed it up by... I can see the assassin symbol. Wait, I've got to go back and do that again. Hang on. Let's do this properly.
Nicely spotted, but...
Yeah, still kind of screwed that up. Oh, I can pickpocket.
It's looking really dark.
It is looking dark, isn't it, in the... on the stream. It's night time. See what I might do? I might find a bench and just rest.
Yeah, I quite like that mechanic.
The bench.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too. It's one of those little things that's just really... Can't find any benches around here.
Yeah, I know, sometimes it's always when you're looking for one you can't find one.
Is it because it's a poorer district and they just wouldn't have had... Ah, here we go.
Could be.
So we'll blend in. Farah says, I used to look up answers to riddles. Yep, I understand that. There was a lot of papyrus puzzles and Enigmata Ostraka. What was the equivalent in... Oh, it was treasure maps, wasn't it? In Valhalla. Okay, here we go. I want to find that parkour route again and do that again. But just look at these little narrow, twisty roads full of stuff. It's so good.
I know, the detail in this game is insane.
Yes. I want every game to be like this.
Yeah. So I said, if Red and Hexy continue with this, we're all laughing.
I've sort of lost my place now. I've spent too much time faffing about trying to make it daytime. Alright, let's climb. I'm an assassin. I know the world from the rooftops. Now then. It's over there. I think this is something that, I don't know, we probably can't do it like on the podcast in audio. People need to see it and people need to play it so you can feel it. But the movement is going to get so much discussion and I hope people give it a chance. And the reason I say that is, yes, technically most of the animations are going to be basically the same as Eivor would have done. But the difference here is the world has been designed around those animations. And you'll just see, as you see me here, there are so many routes, every direction. There's a ledge, a surface, some stonework, a window. There's just so much stuff you can move on that the fact that it's the same animations is not the point. You can move so freely in this city in every direction. As we were just saying, with these dense streets, there's ropes, there's pieces of material as curtains, there's little window, rooftop gardens, there's everything. And they've, like that move there, they've made the walls close enough together that Valhalla's kind of descent animation delivers you neatly to your location. So there's so much work being put into... Basim moves faster, yes, but there's also been work put into making sure that his movements look good within the city. Okay, we're here. Let's just heal up. And let's go to work as an assassin.
So this is a Hidden One's bureau. I expected some sort of harbor.
Some bureaus are. Others can be fitted with gold trim. Wherever space we settle, all that's important is that our occupancy remains a secret.
We certainly have that here. Have you found anything helpful?
Nothing hinting at Ali's whereabouts. However, Noor was in contact with someone named Beshi. A name I recognize as one of Ali's closest allies within the rebel collective. He's a dock worker at the Upper Harbor. See if he's in the
Can't
area.
go to Alamat whenever you want. Yeah, I think that is true, yeah.
I have found
Can't
something.
go back.
It seems Noor mapped out this very district. Marked the factories area to the north.
What is there?
Rebel sympathizers. If Noor visited this area for any reason, it is worth following upon.
Understood.
These are not strong leads, but they are a start nonetheless. Fulab and I will see what more we can uncover.
Be careful.
Okay, we've got our first case, Ali ibn Muhammad. And we've got some bonus content added. Happy days.
Ooh.
Alright.
So target one.
Indeed. Zark says, oh no, so far as, oh, I see what, yes, yeah, I see what you, I see what you're answering now, Chris. Yeah. It is a shame, Faraz, you can't freely travel. You go there, well, at certain points. So explore it while you're there, is what I would say. Take your time to explore it. Zark, this is a Hidden Ones Bureau, almost the same intonation as Avor. I will take your word for it, sir. Alright. Investigation menu. Cases need clues to be unveiled. These can be found by visiting locations and helping people. Examine a clue after discovering one to gain more information. Tracking a case will update the information shown on the map, compass and in-game log. I really liked how the game presented, you know, what we would in previous games we'd have called quests or memories. Having this structure, this more, well, it's not fully open, I would say, but it just felt right. It all helped with that feeling of you are a hidden one and you've got a job to do.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 clues we can follow up on here. We can find Beshi. We know he was at the Upper Harbour, but we don't know anything else. And we can find Noor. Noor is our hidden one friend who returned to Alamat injured and exhausted. And now, as the player, you can do these 2 clues in any order, and they will all contribute to finding Ali, who is the leader of the rebels. And you'll find that in most, if not all, of the investigations. You've got a certain amount of freedom to play the game how you want, which again I really liked. Let's go find Beshi first. Okay. Oh, we can talk to Roshan.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the Sharia district? Why would it be of interest to Noor?
The people there are in quiet support of the rebels. Common folk, workers, merchants. Come to think
Absolutely smitten by Roshan.
Make mention of a new contact.
Absolutely.
A merchant. It may be this merchant dwells in Ashara, among the dying leather factory workers.
I will keep an eye out for a stall.
Alright. Thank you, Roshan. And that conversation, I just want to go, adds detail to our second investigation, so looking for Noor's contact. And you'll find that, you know, different things can contribute. What I don't know, actually, Chris, and I'm sure people will spend time unpicking this, if you play this game with the full benefit of hindsight, right?
Yeah.
Can you just go to the location and find the person with evil vision and talk to them, or do you have to unlock all the clues to do the thing? I wonder.
That's a good question. It would be great if that's the case, but I don't think it will be.
Yeah.
But it'll be. I need to definitely try that now.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do, not for this investigation, because just for the stream today, I'm just going to kind of follow the game as it's intended.
Yeah.
It will be maybe in a few days when guides start to come out, because only played it once, my memory's not great, but yeah, it would be fun to go to like one of the other main locations in the city and just say, right, are the main characters there on their loops? Can you interact with them at certain points, without uncovering all of the clues? I'm just thinking I'm going to go and synchronize there. I knew he was going to take that diversion onto the hay bale. Oh well. We can climb there. I think this is a tip that Andy Reloads has already put on his video. You'll find in most of the towers there'll be a little bit of a supply chest. So it's always worth checking inside the towers as you climb them. Although, to be honest, the best way of getting resources is pickpocketing. You'll get some from chests for sure. But Basim never really loses his origins as a thief, as a street thief. Alright, look at that. Look at that vista. Faraz says this is very AC1. Yeah, absolutely. And this is what I think when they said back to the roots, they can't recreate exactly AC1, but there's lots of things in here that they've really mixed all the ingredients from earlier games together in a really nice way.
Yeah, it's really quite interesting how many different details from different games are just kind of sprinkled in there.
That's what I
from
think,
like kind of big ones to like just not even noticeable things.
Yeah. I can't wait to see, as people, maybe you and me, I'm not that observant, I'll probably miss stuff, but maybe you, mate, as we start to play the game more and explore more, as people start to say, oh look, here's a reference to this, here's a reference to that. I mean, there's enough zip lines to make you think of Constantini and Revelations, that's for sure.
Yeah. And I said this in my impressions article that it's quickly becoming one of my favourite cities from the whole series.
God, yeah. Absolutely. Done such a good job. That's kind of what we're talking about now. That's why I wrote that Twitter thread last night. Because the number of people I've already seen in streams, in various chats, it just looks like Valhalla. No, it doesn't.
What?
No, it does. It's not just Valhalla. Grow up. I think Beshi, is he over by the harbour?
What do you see?
See, you would think if anyone was going to make it looks like anything comparisons, it would be Origins or something. Because that was an RPG game and it was in a desert area. So you would think that would be the comparison, but not Valhalla? What? Makes no sense.
No. I mean, you don't need a brain to buy a video game, do you? Oops, I was trying to do a back eject there. Hold on. Onto the beam. Do it. No, I'm pressing the wrong button. Sorry. The parkour system can't help if you... Oh, come on. I wanted to eject onto that beam. Never mind. Alright. Let's go find Beshi. That was a nice move.
That may be Beshi rallying those men.
And should one man fall, it is the one beside him who picks him up. We have been cut down, divided. But here we remain. And so long as we draw breath, this fight will continue. So wet your blades. Pray to Allah for his guiding hand. For today, I see a great victory on the horizon.
Okay, thank you, Beshi. Farah says, this makes me more excited for Red because they can do a lot with RPG systems. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Red too, you know. But if you're going to do RPG, go all in and make it have impact. Don't half-arse it.
I am with Noor. You knew him, yes?
I think they could build on this formula even more to incorporate more of the RPG stuff as well as keeping it more assassin-like.
Stubborn bastard.
And this is what I've been wanting them to do the whole time, like since Origins. Like this is what I feel like. This is what Origins should have been.
Yeah, yeah.
And then built from there with Odyssey and Valhalla off of this type of system. But oh well. But yeah, Red, I'm extremely excited. I was already excited about it because since day one, the game that I wanted was a Shinobi Assassin's Creed game. So I'm getting my dream. So I'll probably love that no matter what way it runs. So.
Yeah.
Quietly. Have these men lie in wait and escort those we free.
Your kind all think the same way.
Yes, we do, Beshi. Yes, we do. Because we hide in plain sight. All right, there's 3 rebels here. This is our first kind of proper. It's not a black box, I would say, but this is our first. You know, I'm gonna wait for night. And as I saw a bench just over here, I just noticed the bench has a blue cloth on it. I wonder if they all do, just as a little marker of the blue of Basim's outfit.
What are you talking about? The ones that you can't pass time on? Because you can't pass time on all benches.
Indeed, and this one's just got that little bit of blue cloth. And I wonder if that's a marker, a little visual, extra visual marker of that. Okay, so the only tool we have right now is throwing knives. We've only got 2 of them, so we've got to be careful. But let's go and scout out the harbour. Faraz says they should alternate. I'd be up for that, Faraz. I really would.
Yeah, that would be a great idea as well.
Now, I don't have assassin focus yet, so I've got to be careful. Now, okay, let's do something here. There's a musician. I want to use the musician to tempt out the guards.
Some music to soothe your spirits.
I would like some music to soothe my spirits, but I don't have a token. I'm going to do a bit of pickpocketing, see if I can get the right token. If I can't, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. But if I can, I'll get a musician. I think this is the poorer region of Baghdad, and I think there are fewer purses to pick around here.
Probably don't get as good rewards as well.
I think so. So I'm just going to spend. I won't do this for too long because it's not that exciting. I've got a question for you though. Did you keep the QTE on or did you turn it off?
So I kept it on to make sure I didn't mess up any achievements or anything.
Gotcha.
But after I got the achievement for looting so many people, I turned it off for a while. And because I'd done that thing where I just went into the bazaar and just started robbing them.
Yes.
Just to get a bit extra cash.
Yeah.
But then after I'd done all that, I just turned it back on because I didn't really mind the quick time event for that. I find it kind of quite easy. So even when you have it and it's a really thin line, I'm usually pretty good with those things. Like I'm pretty decent with the lockpicks in Unity.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really bother me. What about you?
I wanted to use it because I wanted to kind of play the game as intended.
Yeah.
First of all, I wouldn't judge anyone that just turns it off. Not at all. You do what you want, right? But I was kind of like, let's try and really go into this Basim as the street thief character, and play it like that. Oh, this is a nice busy intersection. So I had it on for about half the game, let's say, and I turned it off just because of time and wanting to get spice bags. Bags full of colourful spices can help obscure guards' vision. Yeah, I'd missed that hint the first time I played. Anyway, what were we saying? So I had it on for about half the game, and I just turned it off. Oh, we've got another pop-up. Blacksmiths and tailor services. Yeah, we'll cover those later. And I just turned it off out of, time pressure, basically. But yeah. I'd be very happy to play the whole game with it turned on. I like it. It's simple, moderately challenging at times. Although I'm playing on normal difficulty, I think the bars are thinner on hard difficulty. Oh, there's another synchronization point right here. Well, we'll do that while we're here. So yeah, I would say about half and half.
I think it's better there than as a pickpocketing thing than on the assassination.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Up we go. There's a little ledge there. There we go. Here we go. I didn't think we'd be so near to another synchronization point already. Now, that location there, if I remember rightly, I can't remember the name of the... We can look it up on the map in a minute. That is the location that they used for the gameplay reveal, or the dev diary, where they showed an assassination contract. Where they used the trap, they showed assassin focus, and they showed how the marksman works. So that's quite a fun mission to do later, because you'll go, I'm in the middle of the trailer. This is great. Okay, we've actually drifted quite far from where we should be, so I'm going to head back there. If I haven't picked up the right token, I'll just do the harbour, the old-fashioned way. But maybe it's just the excitement of it being new, but I love what they've done with this game. I really, really do.
Yeah, it's definitely something special.
I think that's the best way to say it. That's the best way to summarise this game in a word. It is something special. It really is. Oh shit! I got... Oh, here we go. Alright. That was illegal.
Time to vanish.
Right, if you hear there, I'll just pause it a sec. You heard the crowd. Someone said, "Alarm! Get the shooter." Now I'd heard that words a few times, and I didn't know what it meant. It's the secret police, basically. Oh, I got. Okay, decreasing notoriety. Yep, we'll do all that in a minute. Okay. Well, now we're playing Assassin's Creed. We've got posters to remove. So, the posters are so nice.
I don't know. I love the wee tear animation.
It's friggin' adorable, isn't it? It really is. I'm so happy. Oh, there's a soldier there. I don't really want to get into more trouble, so I'm gonna take a different... I didn't realise that looting from chests was something that guards cared about. So that's interesting. Alright. We've lowered our notoriety. We've picked many pockets. Trader services. I'm going to get a couple of throwing knives while we're here. Now, I don't know if you noticed this. I'm going to pick these pockets while I'm here. I found it quite difficult to get the speaking prompt for merchants to pop.
Yeah, I did find that also.
Okay, that's not working. I need to get out of here as well before I get in trouble for pickpocketing. Alright. Stop faffing about, James. Let's get on with this. I'm just having so much fun. I've forgotten about the rescuing Beshi's rebels. So, let's get back on it. I really want to use the musician. Yes, I'd like to use some magic, please. Right. See, I'll just say, right, isn't that an amazing thing? Just with the way this game has been constructed, the little mini games, the usefulness of the tokens that you can loot. You will need money as well from pickpocketing and selling items, that you can just get sucked into the game and wander off, you know. Let's have a quick look in the inventory and see what tokens I've looted. Equipment upgrades, yes. Upgrade tiers, yes. I've got a die. Now I really like the dies, so I'm going to equip this Oasis Initiate die here. Oh, and these are the legacy outfits that have come in from UB Connect. So, but I'm not going to wear those because I like Basim to be his own man, you know. Alright.
Yeah, I usually stick to the standard outfits in them and keep the other outfits for just taking pictures and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I didn't get any Scholar Favour tokens, so that will not help me with the musician, which is a shame, but let's do it the old-fashioned way then.
No tokens for you.
Yeah. I would like to have got a couple more throwing knives, but that store was not working. Nothing here for you. Two guards there. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm going to wait for that guard to walk back, and then I'm going to detonate the oil jar. Later on, when you unlock... is it the noisemaker? Faraz has just said in chat. Is that the Athan we can hear in the background now?
Yeah, I think so. I actually only noticed it last night.
Right, so...
There's usually a lot of music playing in the game, even just ambient music, so it's kind of hard to tell.
I'll say this for Faraz. So with the review copy that we got last week, we got given like a review guide, and I think this was actually this was published like in various gaming journals and whatever. Anyway, but the devs had feedback that it would be best if in the game, when the call to prayer is being played, you know, in game, that other background music should be faded out, which is fair enough. They hadn't planned for it originally, so they needed a bit of time to make that change to the game. Now, it wasn't ready in our preview copy of the game. I guess it came in the first patch either over the weekend or even yesterday or today. So maybe that's why we're now hearing it, because I don't remember hearing the call to prayer at all. I'm going to be honest, Chris, in the first few days of my playthrough.
Yeah, I didn't either.
So maybe they actually disabled it until they'd fixed the little music. Not bug, but the feedback they'd had on the music.
Okay, I'm going to be back in 10 minutes, okay?
Okay, mate, no worries. See you soon.
Do something.
Alright. I want to get that archer.
Go, now.
I still struggle with using a controller for free aiming and so on, I must say.
What?
Gotcha. This is so satisfying. Here's the thing, right? This is what I just I'm so impressed with this game because, like you've just seen, everything, it just works so reliable. And that means you're willing to sort of experiment and try stuff because you know the detection is not going to fuck up. You know that mostly the parkour is going to work all right. You know, you're willing to put yourself into situations that perhaps in Valhalla would have been an instant detection or risky move. So it's it's so good. I'm wondering if I can. Oh, it didn't kill him. That should have killed him, surely. That was funny. Zark says, I remember from UB's Tuesday that the Islamic call to prayer can be played as... Right. Do you mean... You don't mean to hear it continuously though, Zark. So what I remember reading was the change they were making to the in-game audio was they were going to make sure that the ambient music, background music, basically faded out while the call to prayer was being heard. But you're saying that they've changed it so it can be heard at all times? That seems a bit... sounds a bit strange to me. Now, we have a number of guards that need help. Now, there is a brute. He's got a key. Heavy. I can't remember the right title. These are really tricky to take on early on. You can do it. It's not impossible, but it's going to be a bit of a challenge. So I'm going to try and maybe do an environmental kill on him. And again, you've got that huge rock there held by a crane. This is again where the game draws nicely from earlier games. Got him. Oh, so satisfying. Sorry, I'm just having so much fun. I love that little roll into assassinate.
Get to the docks. Find Beshi.
Okay, we got to be careful here because they are looking for me.
Lucky piece of dung.
Oh, yeah. Okay, got you, Zark. Understood, mate. Okay, we freed one. Right, we need to get the key and free the second one.
Thank you, my friend.
Alright, you're most welcome. Let's get some stuff. You will need a fair number of components for weapon upgrades, so definitely take the time to get them. Okay, a letter from someone called Al-Kul. A complication has arisen in my acquisition of labourers from the west, and I expect to be short on men until the matter is resolved. For the time being, any rebels you intercept are to be spared and imprisoned. I will orchestrate their removal, use the able-bodied, and dispose of them shortly after. Rest assured your compensation will increase. Al-Ghul. Okay, we will remember your name. Alright. Let's finish this. Let's find the third one. It's just too much fun. What's in here? Oh, door barred. Is there anything worth... There is treasure. The treasure's on the ship. I was seeing the gold outline in the wrong place. The treasure's on the ship. Let's go and get that. And again, the loot chests here. There is a small. I think there's 6 or 7 gear sets, you know, outfit, dagger and sword. There's 3 levels of upgrades for them, which just, they all have 1 perk, so it's not complex. And it's enough. It's all you need. Now I will tell you that this puzzle took me a while to figure out. Just probably embarrassing. Anyway. I think I can remember it. I thought this puzzle, right, it's not difficult. It took me a few minutes, I'll be honest. But I just think this is really just a clever little environmental puzzle. You've got 3 of these movable crates, which we've had, you know, again, this is where Mirage takes existing ingredients, like these movable wooden crates, and just remixes them. And I just thought this puzzle was really neat. And it's such a tiny little compact puzzle. But just really satisfying to I think I need to pull that. Oh, that will only go left. Oh, I see. Yes. I just thought this was a really neat little puzzle in such a compact space, and I need to pull that this way. He nearly saw me. Wait a minute, how do I... I need to move that left. But it can only come as far as there. What am I missing here? I've done this and I'm forgetting. There's something I'm forgetting about. Maybe I pull it that way. And maybe I then push that. Is that it? You know, after complimenting this, I'm starting to feel like I've forgotten something, because you can't get through there. Let's do that like that. Oh, I am so dumb. It comes back this way. What an idiot. There we go. Alright, got it. Yeah, pro gamer moment. Alright, new outfit. Okay, the third... Oh, he's in that other building on that side. Let's go. Leven says, can you show us the Helix store? Yeah, absolutely. Let's I'm gonna stand on the boat and let's do that. Let's have a look. Store. Nope. Press and hold for the store. There we go. So if we just, I'm just going to go, where does it? Alright, so we start with the deluxe pack, which gives you Prince of Persia. Now on PC I've just got the basic pack. I'm not bothered by the extra set. Although And of course, it's a little nice callback to Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. This set, when you equip it, its perk, I think it's something like if you take a hit or if you do a parry, it slows down time. So it gives you that little bit of extra help in combat. So that might be something you're interested in, or you might just buy it for the, for the look, which is fair enough. So that's the sand outfit. You get an extra die. You get a sand sword, sand dagger, eagle, horse, and then this is the talisman. This is just a little decoration that hangs from the back of Basim's outfit. It doesn't have any content, any effect on game, but that's that. All right, let's go. Jeez, right. Let's go right. Lightning weapons pack. Rumble like the thunder. Rumble like thunder. What, by wielding these deadly weapons.
Alright, that's me back now.
Hello mate, welcome back. We're just having a quick look. Levan in chat has just said, can we have a look at the store to see what's been added? So I thought, yeah, sure, let's take a look. So yes, Levan, gear sets do have perks, but only one. Let me just quit out of this and I'll show you. So the Initiate of Alamut set has a single perk, and that's the same with all the sets. Every set has one perk, and you'll see here the Initiate outfit has changes the amount of noise emitted by Basim, and as you upgrade the set, it increases that perk, and that's it. So every set has one perk. There's one set that has like a poison perk. The Sands of Time set has a slow time perk. I can't remember all the others. One of them refills your assassin focus more quickly. So you could equip a set that has basically one benefit, so you might have a play style around that. I'm not sure if this game really has enough customization for a play style. It might just be that you pick the perk that helps you the most, so maybe you like assassin focus, so you use that set. Maybe you like melee combat, so you go for the Sands of Time set because it slows time when you do certain things. But yeah, it's not nowhere near to the same complexity as previous games, which personally I'm very happy about. So yeah, let's have a look at the lightning weapons pack. Every third attack deals 50 lightning damage. Okay, fine. When surrounded by more than 2 enemies, damage and damage resistance are increased. Wow. So you're going to deal damage, but you're going to take a lot of damage as well. Alright. Oops, sorry. This is scrolling a bit fast. The Jinn pack. Outfit, sword and dagger. Dress yourself as a genie and slowly drain. 9 pack. Jesus Christ. That's fucking ridiculous, man. The Jinn outfit. Afflictions last 100% longer. So if you inflict poison, I guess. Wonder if that would include sleep. Like if you put them to sleep with the blow dart. Oh, if you apply effects like the mine, the trap mine, sort of puts your enemies. What's the word, Chris? Confused state. Maybe that lasts for longer as well. Okay, fine. The fire demons, £13. I'm sorry, that is. God, I think that's fucking ridiculous. Dear. Although, look at that die, looks beautiful. That's not fair. Look how nice that looks. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Can you buy just the die? Oh Jesus, what am I telling? Isn't Demon Claw a sword from? No, that's Long Claw. Ignore me. I'm getting my fandoms mixed up. Parry set the enemy on fire. Attack burning enemy sets weapon on fire for 10 seconds. Okay. The maps pack adds a new filter that. So I will tell everyone watching this stream, don't buy this pack. I don't know how early it unlocks, but there's a cartographer in the round city who you can visit, and you can give him some coin and he will give you maps to everything you've not yet collected. So personally,
apart from the see the pickpocketing for Dervis. I had only a couple of them left, and I was finding it hard to find them, and the cartographer didn't have any maps for them specifically.
Right.
But I did figure out that if you put your eagle up, you can see the gold line that comes off them from miles away. Like I had one of them left, and it was in the wilderness, and that is the biggest part of the map.
Yes.
So I was like, I do not know how I'm going to find this. It's going to take forever. But I set up my map on like one side of the map, or basically one side of the desert, and I looked to my right, and there was a gold line right in the middle of the desert, miles away. And I was like, oh, that has to be it. So I clicked on it, went there, and yeah, it was it. And I also figured out that once you get within 50 meters of them, they will show up on your map. So you actually need to get quite close to them for them to just appear.
Yeah, you do.
They can be quite tricky.
Yeah. So hang on, I'm just going to scroll left. So 5. Let's call that 9. 18. 30. 34. 40. So you're looking at about 40 quid's worth of additional packs. So you're doubling the cost of the game there. Alright, the Master Assassin. So this is AC 15, right? What is Zark saying? Cool. Sorry, Zark, I've been so busy looking at the screen, I've not been keeping up with chat. You're getting the Jinn outfit photo mode, makes sense, yeah. Basim becomes it did look like Sauron, didn't it? With the that sort of crested helmet. Yeah, that is definitely Sauron. Isn't the eagle skin also from Valhalla? I have no idea, mate. I didn't buy any cosmetics in Valhalla. I'll take your word for it. It would make sense that if they could copy over some of the assets, they might do so.
What were the drops from the Twitch stream? Was it yesterday?
You got 2 things for Valhalla, so you got a skin for Sunin and something else. Then you got 50 or 100 dirhams for Mirage, and you got a die.
Yeah, I never watched the stream. I was far too busy.
Yeah, I wanted the die. That's the only thing I watched it for.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at this Master Assassin pack. So, out of the dark you will come into the light. These words resonate strongly with the aesthetic of these iconic assassin robes. This pack contains 4 costumes. Alright, so what do we got? The I need to run up to that. The Dahabi Initiate of Alamut costume. Okay. The Dahabi Master Assassin costume. The Roshan Dahabi costume. And the Rayhan. Okay, understood. Pippi Abambam. Hello, Pippi. Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. So there we are, mate. And then these are the UB Connect ones. So, 40 Thieves is a pre-order bonus. Fine. That's UB Connect. That's a UB Connect reward. Okay, this...
That is an Edward Kenway outfit.
Which one?
The last one.
I'll tell you. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, Kenway. Mate. You're on the stream. You're a few seconds behind me.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
Yeah, so Basim.
Yeah, I was just seeing it there. I was like, oh my god.
So there we are leaving. We've had a quick look through the store. So there's some UB Connect rewards which are fine. And there's 4 or 5 different gear sets, which all have perks. Personally, not bothered, but hey, there we are. Do I need to claim? No, I've already got these. I'm talking rubbish. We've already looked there, haven't we? So let's exit out of that. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we got a rebel to rescue. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. There he is. There's the rebel. Now, I've got a full set of throwing knives. I am going to have to be careful because I don't have yet double assassinate. I don't have smoke bombs. I don't have nothing. Come on, Basim, don't get stuck on the logs there. Oh shit. There's an archer right there. I think he's the only one up here. Let's
What was that?
say hello.
What?
Hi John, how you doing, mate?
Not gonna lie, I bought them all.
Good man. Well, hey, look, I get it. Some people are collectors. That's.
Keep at it.
Oh fuck! Now I'm in No, don't hang on there. No, no. Oh come on, come on. That was cheap, man. That was cheap. All right, got him. Ah, damn it! My perfect stealth run. Excuse the dog barking. Oh. Hold on a sec.
Did you know that there's...
Right. Did you see? I didn't spot that animation before. When he comes off the rope... my god, what do you call it? The zip line, that's it.
Yeah.
He shakes his hand because it's burning his skin from doing it. I'd never noticed that before.
Oh, ow.
And some people have said already, oh, it's so unrealistic that he would do that. I mean, guys, it's a game. Who cares? You know.
I mean, most of his hands should be covered by his bracer.
Well, that's what I thought. So it never really bothered me.
His fingers that are shown, I think. But yeah, weird. Did you know there's ostriches in this game?
I did.
I only found one last night. I was like, whoa! I'd already completed the game. My mind was blown.
Oh.
So much for staying hidden.
You, hold on.
And there goes the dog again.
Fleeing like some.
That is the last. I must regroup with them.
Somebody should do something.
Alright, I could turn my microphone up now because I think the cat just ran past outside the house and my dog really does not like cats. So, hello John, I hope you're enjoying your McDonald's. Nah. I actually need to get some lunch. I am getting, what is it, 2:30? Yeah, it's been a long time since breakfast. Anyway, oh, Basim, get out of the water, mate. Here we go, let's talk to Beshi.
You are a hound, Basim.
I am only doing my part. Together, we will see the end of what ails this city.
Look no further than Al-Ghul, the man only spoken of and never seen.
What can you tell me about him?
He takes enemies of the Caliphate and makes them dig in
jump in the water there.
Prisoners, rebels, laborers. In search of what? I do not know. These men were captured with Ali weeks ago and were destined to perish beneath the sands.
Not Ali. He's been taken elsewhere. They marked and separated us. Ali was in another group. They wanted to question him about you and your friends.
Can you show me this marking?
What are you thinking?
Ali and Noor got close enough to Al-Ghul that he took notice. If we find Ali, he can lead us to Al-Ghul.
It is but one path. There may be another. I will go where these men were being sent to dig, and pose as a captive.
Are you mad?
Only stubborn. Here, take this.
Aha. Could be handy.
What do I do with it?
It is a Hidma token. Those who understand its value will do what is in their power to help. I will send these men to regroup at the watermill on the northern outskirts. A rebel stronghold. You are welcome there.
Wafakak Allah.
Barakallahu feek.
My search for Ali continues. The Sharia district may provide some clues as to his whereabouts.
Alright. New case. Al-Ghul. Wasn't he in Batman?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright. So, merchant tokens can pay merchant groups. Now this is really important. So your merchant tokens can be used for traders to give discounts. You give them a token, you get 10% off. You give them another, you get 20%. You give them a third, you get 30%. The max is 30%, but more importantly, it applies to all traders in the city. So my advice is when you get your first 3 merchant tokens, just go and hand them straight into a merchant, get your discount, and then that applies for the rest of the game. You'll be using merchants quite often to pick up ammunition, and you can buy the materials you need for upgrades as well. So definitely worth doing early on.
Yeah.
In fact, should we go and find one now? I've got to lower my notoriety. I don't want to have to fight one of those, what are they called? Shakiria? They are...
Yeah, I forgot the name, basically a bribe.
Yeah.
But I actually found myself never really using them.
No. Right, I need to lower my notoriety quick because I'm now going to be hunted by one of those terrifying things. Criminal scum. Oh, he's here. Shit. I'm going to die. There is no way I'm going to survive this.
You to fight the Lord again! Stop her! Bueno, slip that bag!
These elites are so hard to beat.
The shortcut wishes you a speedy trip to hell.
Is it them for the achievement?
You need to kill one, I think, for the achievement.
The parry and assassination later on is so satisfying.
Fuck. To be honest, right, I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm just going to pause it here. If one of these guys finds you, you're almost certainly going to die, and it's probably just easier just to be killed and just desynchronize, especially early on. You can do a lot of damage to them with very upgraded throwing knives and trap mines. Especially if you unlock some of the higher level options, but fucking hell, they are so hard.
Yeah, you need to be quick.
Yep, he threw a throwing knife at me, and even though I chipped away his health, dead. Let me see, John, when I played on PS5, I played on performance mode, because quality mode, the frame rate was so low, the flickering was awful. And performance mode looked gorgeous, so yeah. It is a big sword, you're absolutely right.
You know something, back on what you were just saying, I actually find it really interesting that they heal themselves, because
Yes.
they've not ever done that in Assassin's Creed, have they?
I
can't remember it ever happening before with any enemy type in any of the games. See, that's a Dark Souls thing to me, like where the boss is like healing up halfway through and all this.
Didn't you know in Valhalla, what were the zealots? Didn't some of the zealots do it?
The Shorta are hard on my heels.
Can't actually remember now.
No,
Been a while.
Me neither.
Hear me, Baghdad! The canker of our fair city is caught. The bandit will face the Khalifa's justice. Citizens,
Love it.
in light of recent allegations of
Citizens. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yep, I absolutely intended to die there, you're right. All part of the story. Okay, let's look at our investigation. Bored. Okay. So we know we're tracking an Order member called Al-Ghul, but we don't know enough yet to locate him. And what I like about this screen is there's a fair bit of detail, so you can look at the details here, and then you can go back and read all the clues that you've put together to find the target. So, we've helped Beshi and his rebels. Now we are going to find Noor's contact, who is in the dying district. Now what I'll just say, let me just go back to the world map here. Going to be honest with you, in all the earlier games I would find the target, find the nearest fast travel point and just fast travel, but it's just such a joy to run over the rooftops in this game that I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, you don't mind taking a little bit longer and exploring a little bit more.
I wanted just to try, see if I could do a... you can do a wall eject if the thing's at the right height. Okay, that's cool. I'm trying to see if there's a route I can take that means I won't have to touch the ground. Ah, you missed the jump. Okay, never mind. That hurt. I would say the skill isn't in the movement because there's not that much you can do in terms of controls, but it is satisfying to sort of look ahead of where Basim is, look at the structures and the buildings, and you're constantly scanning ahead. Right, where can I go next? Where will help me have like a smooth flow, you know?
What do you see, Enkidu?
What's the best route? There's a crane over there. We'll take that crane. No, that was a mistake.
That sunset. Absolutely love the graphics design in this, and it's just everything.
Yeah.
can't even find the words to describe it.
No, let's go and soak up the atmosphere. And I've got this. I've got the graphics turned down a fair bit, just to ease the load on the PC.
Yeah.
And yeah, they've just done an incredible job. And I've just realised, just doing a little pan here now, that there's a real thick layer of dust in there, which makes sense, right? We're in the desert and we're in the outer part of the city. I want to watch this again as a play, and as I complete each region. I have a feeling the lighting changes, and I think it gets brighter and clearer once you've assassinated the Order members in that area. I didn't notice it the first time, but now I'm just looking around again.
You know, that happened in Origins.
Did it?
With Memphis. Yeah.
Oh,
but
yes,
that
of
was
course.
that was because of the poison.
Mm.
The what was the leader there again? I can't remember.
Oh my god, I don't remember either.
Yeah, I can't remember, but anyway, it was one of the
I can't make it to the ceremony.
masked ones. You're blanking on all the names here.
Yeah, I mean...
Order of the Ancients. God.
Oh, who are those guys again?
Yeah, no.
Alright, let's go and meet Noah's contact.
Just a moment. Derwish! Basim? Azizi? I thought you were dead.
I feared the same.
What are you doing here? You?
Okay, John, see you soon, mate. Have a good day.
You are one
Bye.
of them now. How?
A hidden one, under Roshan's guidance.
Derwish.
Forgive me. This is all too much. When I did not find you among the dead, I hoped that somehow you had escaped. I spent many nights praying for your life, praying that you found safety. Today, Allah has answered me.
I am not worthy of your prayers.
What happened that night was not your doing. It was the doing of evil men. You know this. It is why you have chosen to walk this path. It is why I have found my way to Baghdad. Ali ibn Muhammad is brash and sees himself a great hero of prophecy. I loathe the man, but we fight a common enemy.
Say what you mean, mate.
One I must help defeat if my soul is to one day rest.
So it is true. You are the rebel merchant who was helping Nur.
What has become of him?
He clings to life, but he is safe among our people. I am to continue his work and hunt Baghdad's oppressors.
So do you have
Ali was
the
helping Nur get
sprint
closer
button
to one such
on
man.
right
But as you
trigger?
may know,
I do.
He has since disappeared.
I do.
Nice.
He hasn't disappeared. He has been captured, a fate shared by many rebels of late.
Do you know where he is being
Definitely
held?
the best.
He was
move to make
taken
now.
to the Khurasan gate.
Yeah,
guardhouse.
I just had it on default L3 because I didn't really think about it, and I think it was in our
Even leave
chat with
that
Wolfie, and she said map it to R2. And, oh, game changer.
It is good to see you.
Yeah. Big thing.
Just watch yourself. You may be in better hands, but I'm still a nagging old man. And Basim, if ever you are feeling a little peevish, come see me. I could use your help. For a good cause, of course.
You know, I need to read the patch notes again because, okay, we've got a new activity, Derwish's artifacts. Have the faces and the animations had an uplift between the preview version and now? Because it looks better, or am I imagining it? Maybe it's different because it's on PC, but something looks considerably better, I would say.
It could be the PC.
Let me go back to my investigation board. So we need... Okay, we've spoken to Noor's contact, who was Derwish. Now we need to go to the Khurasan Gate Guardhouse to find Ali. Alright. Zark says you can map individual buttons. Yes, that's true, mate. Are there existing schemes? Let's have a look. I don't know. So let's have a look. Default controls preview. You are using a custom, yes. Controller. So you've got the option to fully customize the controls on controller, yes. I don't see it, mate. I don't think there are custom control schemes. I'm not seeing it here. So you can make your own, of course. But yeah, you can't. You said input mode. Oh, so yes, with the input mode button, mate, as you can see here, you can switch between controller, mouse and keyboard, or both. I've got both because, you know, keyboard and mouse are plugged in as well. Yeah, there's no, not that I can see, there are no pre-built templates for different control schemes. Kind of cool if there was, though. Unless it's in the customize option. Customize. I'm just looking. So other than reset to default, yeah, there's no other templates you can load. Amazing flexibility though here. Alright, let's... Where are we going next? Oh, the Khorasan Gate guardhouse. Didn't mean to go on that rope there. Sometimes Basim does this diagonal wall scrabble, which almost reminds me of Arno, and it's so cool when he does it, but it's not very often. Oh,
I did see that.
Right, you saw it too. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because every time he does it, which is not that often, you just think, fucking hell, that's cool.
Yeah, I picked up on it, like, very early on in the game. He'd done it, and I didn't know how I'd done it. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I see.
I'm going to steal some food here. That's better. Sorry, just needed a little snack. Bit hungry. Right, I'm not going to run. I'm going to jog, and I'm going to walk, and I'm going to pickpocket, because I need stuff. Oh, this is the harbour where we were earlier. Okay. Faraz says he thinks Basim only does it when wall running from a beam. Okay, interesting. I might, if I see another setup like that, I'm going to try it. I won't head back to where we came from, but if I see somewhere to practice, I'll do that, because it does look cool when he does it. Ah, okay. It happened in Origins as well. Gotcha. So you've written your guide, Chris. It was good to read that.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Have you got any other stuff planned?
I'm trying to figure out something on the game right now, and then I'm probably going to do a 100% guide.
Okay, nice.
I've already put up a few achievement guides on trueachievements.com.
Oh, nice one, mate.
Because that's what I used to do all the time. But yeah, I'm more comfortable writing about the mechanics and like how things work and like the best ways to do things over just like reviews and stuff. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't really enjoy writing my review.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the first time I ever done it, but it got me thinking. And I didn't like it just because I had to rush so much.
Gotcha.
That's like like we were talking about before. Like I'm the guy that likes to really take my time and take it really slow. So I didn't enjoy that aspect of it. I mean, it was amazing to get that opportunity. But yeah, it made me think, because see, there's a lot of talk going about the big review sites just not happy with this game for the most ridiculous reasons.
Oh man, I mean,
and
yeah.
I was thinking about it, and I thought this before. See, if your job is to review games, I think you're just jaded. And like, if you're doing that all day, every day, I could easily see why you would hate most things. So I'm not surprised that all these big companies are just bagging on the game, because I mean, they're, for one, most of them were probably not Assassin's Creed fans to begin with.
Yep.
And then again, if you're doing that all day, every day, I mean, I could easily see why you would hate most things that you play. So yeah, reviewing's not for me.
Yeah.
But still fun nonetheless. Yeah, I'm going to stick to guides and stuff.
I've seen the scores. I haven't read any of the reviews. I don't see the point.
And the thing was, is that I'd wrote an article about the House of Wisdom like ages ago. Well, I'd wrote most of it, and I'd planned to release it like a few days ago. But I hadn't finished it when I'd came back from my holiday a few weeks back, so my plan was to finish it, but because of all the things that were going on, I just was so busy. And then when obviously we were able to go to the red carpet event, once that happened, everything changed.
Yeah.
So I basically just I never got to finish it, so I don't really know what I'm going to do with it now. Like, I'll probably still release it, but I'll probably need to change a lot of it, because a lot of it was speculation. What this could be in the game and what might happen there and all this type of stuff. And I was actually kind of right about a few things, but yeah, I don't know what I'll do with it now.
I'm just trying something here, mate. Just going to just change the field of view. Doesn't really make much difference. Okay. I was wondering if we could get the camera a little closer and tighter to Basim, so when you want to do that kind of more immersive walk through the city, it's a little closer. You'll notice I'm just walking, which I'm sure is very boring, but I'm doing it because I just want to feel like I'm in the city. And look at this. I know your stream's a few seconds behind me. Just look at this beautiful alleyway here. It's a parkour playground with all those beams, but it's just so full of detail. You've got your parkour starter, of course, with your rugs and sheets, but you've got the greenery, you've got the trellis, the beams, and it's all lit in this incredible way. The sky is filled with the dust. I think what they've done here is fantastic. I think we won't go near the guards for now.
This is the outpost Ali was taken to.
Crowd blending, working well, working dynamically. Alright. This is the... Oh, I remember this mission. Okay, we need to climb and we need to enter the location. Now you'll see there's spikes everywhere, and you'll find that in some of the levels. You can't enter except for a few places, so you do need to look ahead. I could do with finding a shop and just restock. Actually, do I have? Yeah, I need some throwing knives, so I'm just going to go and restock. Where are we? Here we. This was the guy I couldn't talk to earlier. So there we go. Maybe it was a story thing, mate, because I couldn't get the prompt earlier. Let's reduce prices.
My most preferential rate for you, sir.
Cool. Alright, I can't reduce again, so we'll go with that for now.
May I see your wares?
Lots to peruse, I assure you.
Yep. 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 Let's sell any trinkets we've got. Nice. Do you know, see that you can press and hold square for quick refill? I didn't see that for a long, long time. So anyway, I'm going to save myself some trouble and just do a quick refill.
Need some work?
I'm not going to bother buying any of the other
Not wise. Can I
stuff
be of
for
further
now.
assistance?
But I definitely want more merchant tokens soon. Okay. Let's head back to the... In fact, let's be a hidden one. Let's follow this little... one of these parkour routes. I missed the jump already. That's embarrassing. Let's try that again. There we go. No, Basim, you were supposed to make that jump. Let's try that again. I'm having a bad day. Can he make that jump? Yes, there we go. Okay. We need to infiltrate the guardhouse. We're looking for information on Ali. No, not up the ladder. Do you know how happy I was, mate, when eavesdropping was back?
Yeah.
I just thought that's great. Now, do I need to hide? Yes, I do.
Yeah, I love all the wee investigations.
Mm-hmm.
Are you and the scribe ever going to play nicely together?
Not likely. The man thinks he can let loose his tongue just because of his rank. If he gets in my way again, I will kill him myself.
And who will record the prisoners then? You? You cannot fasten your own braces, let alone write.
Ouch.
If it means we rid ourselves of his blithering, I will happily learn.
Okay, we need to find the prisoner records. Sorry, bro. Now, there is a guard up there. We're going to need the key. I am wondering what I'm going to do here. Just for fun. Oh, I can't save because I was thinking I might make a manual save. I'm wondering, can we pickpocket the captain there or whatever he is?
Probably.
Or will I need to, clear the... Because the first time I was new in the game, I was having so much fun, I just assassinated everyone because it was fun. But I'm wondering, can we try and be properly sneaky? Nope, we can't. I'm already detected.
That one looks like a scribe.
Alright, time to run. Time to hide. I'm looking for places where I can hide. Let's get some height over the target. And again, in the older games, I would have quite happily stood there and just duked it out. Because why not? But you can't do that in this game. Okay. I think the only path in is the path that I took, so we'll have to go back to that side. That was a neat little loop.
I am not here.
This is interesting. I've not taken this route before. Let's see what's here. Can I? Ah, nice. Let's take that path.
Yeah, like even all these subtle movements, like the way he jumps, the way he grabs things, that's all very Arno.
Oh, do you think?
Yeah, man. It's just...
I mean, you're speaking my language now, mate.
Yeah, it's just... He's got certain animations where he grabs things or he does a jump or whatever, and it just reminds me of Arno. And the funny thing is, last night by the end of the game, I found myself thinking that throughout that whole thing, as a person and just the way he acts and stuff, I actually found Basim as like a young Bayek.
Okay, interesting.
He's just very similar in just the way they behave and stuff. So we know that Basim changes a lot by Valhalla.
Indeed, indeed. I'm actually thinking, instead of trying to do this any kind of ghost skill, I'm going to take care of business. What? He didn't even look at me. That's not fair.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go now, okay?
No worries, mate. Have a good one. Nice to chat to you.
Yeah, it was good speaking to you and enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Have a good one. See you soon.
See you later, everyone. Bye.
Alright, let's go back to it. That's the first time I felt like that was probably an unfair detection, to be honest, but it's fine. We'll manage. I could have, I probably should have used my tools properly and, you know, cleared the way. So that's probably on me. Can I reach that guy from there?
Wait, what?
Sorry, buddy, but I gotta get in here.
Huh? Hold on!
There's the guard with the key. Is that an environmental kill? No, that's the alarm bell. Ah, you can cut the alarm bell with the... Okay, there's a heavy there. I've got to watch out for him. Really want to take him out first. Those guys do not mess around.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. There's the guy with the coin. The key even, not the coin. Right. That's the heavy dealt with.
Hey, what's going on? Hey!
I wanted to bring him into the bush so I'd stay completely blended. Your classes are starting soon. All good for us. Have a good one. See you. Good luck in class, mate. Alright, let's get the key. I'm going to end the stream in about 10 minutes, actually, just because I've been streaming for a while. And I need some food. Okay, he goes. Is he going to see me as I... Yes, he is. The first time I did this, I did it perfectly without detection. And this time I've really screwed it up. I think that's the law of streaming, isn't it? You always do better when no one's watching. Okay. Okay. Let's head into the little office here.
This looks like a scribe's quarters.
Let's take a few things that we can take. Aha, that's the letter we're looking for.
A list of prisons, all paired with different marks.
Okay, let's get out of here. We'll take the assassin route out, I think. Going through the main gate is just going to ask for trouble. So we'll take... yep, perfect. Alright, so there's a historical codex there. Okay, let's pick that up. Prince's Palace. I'll take that. Oh, I got a merchant favour token. That's great. I'm gonna find a merchant and cash that in. Let's have a little walk around and find one. So nice to see the blending working like that. Let's go find a merchant. Ah, the one we went to earlier. That'll do. And we'll cash that in for a discount.
Peace, friend. Nice to see you. Ah, yes. Be most welcome here.
What have you got today?
Please, take a look.
Alright. A couple of trinkets to sell. Restock.
Will that be all?
It will. Yes, thank you.
I will see you later.
Be well.
Okay, what I'm thinking is I'm going to end the stream in a moment. So I'm going to find a nice high point to leave Basim. And we're going to leave it there and I'll carry on. I don't know, it might play a bit later. Definitely we'll carry on streaming over the next few weeks until we finish the game, that's for sure. But I think we'll leave it there. So hope you enjoyed it. Little intro to Mirage, and we've talked about a few of the story points. Not too many story points, we've kept it pretty light, but a few gameplay points, showing you a bit of the world and how it works. It's been really fun, and I've had absolutely great time playing this. I really have. I think it's fantastic. So yeah, let's leave it there, and we'll be back with another live stream very soon.